When we're embarking on a new adventure, discovering what our mind and body are capable of, we cannot learn to trust in ourselves without first finding trust in our surroundings. The introduction of freediving can be a life-changing experience. Double K wants to grow with you. We provide you the support to focus inward, let your worries disappear and just breathe. We lend you our experience to achieve your full potential and share your energy and excitement. We're part of one team. Together, Double K.
Exploring depth requires strategy. Every move matters. Take a deep breath. Gauge the risk. The pressure builds up, but you know real diamonds only form under pressure. Make your call.
Peu importe d'où on vient, peu importe où on vit, peu importe la langue qu'on parle, on est tous connectés par la même chose. C'est la respiration, c'est le souffle, c'est l'oxygène qu'on respire.
You take care of the ocean's going to take care and it's going to provide for us.
Sebelum adanya training freediving, saya sangat merasakan kesusahan untuk tinggal lebih lama di dalam air.
When I am in the water, I feel like there is a big monster coming to get me.
Sebelum freediving training saya merasa selalu takut, gelisah ketika saya mau menyelam.
Luar pada biasa. Sejak kerja di Korea Guardian sudah 10 tahun.
Saya tidak tahu berenang, jadi tahu berenang.
C'est ça qui redonne aussi de l'espoir, développe cette conscience individuelle et cette conscience collective et qu'ensemble, on peut accomplir les plus belles des choses en fait.
Day 5 of the AIDA Freediving World Championship 2025 was full of surprises. Free immersion, one of the favorite disciplines among freedivers. Strong arms pulling on the rope while everything else remains relaxed. But beautiful technique doesn't always guarantee a medal. Most of the top favorites finished with yellow or red cards, leaving room for others to shine. For Zofia Turocic, the recipe for gold was clear. 98 meters and long, powerful pulls. Bravo! It's already her third medal. Silver went to Lauren Matevich with her calm, steady-looking 86-meter dive. And bronze to Fatima Korok, whose graceful 85-meter performance secured her place on the podium. Step aboard the championship boat, fully transformed for freediving action. A vessel this size guarantees stable and safe conditions. A spacious athletes area lets divers rest, relax, and prepare. Easy access to 3 warm-up lines and the main stage with 2 official lines keeps the competition flowing. Right alongside the ship, an evacuation boat with medics is always ready for rapid response if needed. The media area sits at the heart of the ship, home to the commentators, the broadcast crew, and a dive eye operator, all working together to present our amazing sport to a wider audience. Free Immersion Women Day gave us breathtaking dives, 7 national records, and a plot twist that could shake up the overall ranking. Join us live on YouTube to experience the excitement firsthand.
Good morning, everyone, and welcome to the 35th AIDA Freediving World Championship. This is day 6, men's free immersion. We are live here in Limassol, Cyprus, from on board the EDT Arlene 2 ship. We have an amazing setup here with 2 competition lines, warm-up lines on the side, and we get to sit in the shade most of the day. So our athletes are ready. Let's see what we can expect today.
So let's have a look at what's been happening historically in this discipline. This is free immersion for the men, so they can pull down and they can pull up. They don't have any fins on. So in 21, we had the winner was Alexey Molchanov. Petar Klovar came second, and Abdelatif Alouach came third. We've got Alexey, Petar, and Abdel competing today. In 2022, we had Walid, Budaf, Abdel, and Nicholas Joran win over the rankings. Then in Limassol 2023, we had Petar Klovar, then we had Vitamir Marinkovic, who is a judge this year and he's not competing, and then Abdel came third. So we're getting some common names in this. Last year in Corsica, Petar came first, Abdel came second, and Vitamir came third. So this year we have the Petar's announced the deepest dive, with Omar Alexey announced the deepest dive, with then Petar, second deepest, and Omar announcing the third dive. So, but we know what happened yesterday. The rankings are all switched around. We actually had on the day, on the start list, actually the 7th and 8th came second and third. So a lot can happen in our sport, and we're looking forward to seeing what occurs today. We're also, all the men are already, we've been speaking to the athletes, they're also looking at the overall rankings. And so now they're looking at whether they announce a deep dive, or they play it slightly safer and announce a more conservative dive because they know where they are on the rankings, and that's also important, overall rankings, the top 3 or the top 5 or top 10 as well. So, lots of stats for you today, lots of information to share with you. We want you to ask questions, and we are going to have a fun day, hopefully. Any questions, post them on the YouTube. We might not grab them straight away, but we will look back and we will sure to answer your questions for you. So the current, and also just to mention, the current world record holder is Petar Klovar. You notice that Petar's announced 128. His world record is 135, which he did in 2023. Because for the last 2 years, he's been concentrating on the no fins discipline, where he's the world record holder as well.
On the screen, you can see the water temperature. This is measured by the Dive Eye underwater drone. So it's sent down and then back up. And the average of those two measurements is what you saw on the graph there. So there is a thermocline at about between 30 and 40 meters, where the temperature drops by about 4 degrees. I don't think there was a big pattern of athletes being affected by that one yesterday. So hopefully it'll be the same today as well. We are hoping for some fantastic dives, and we've seen some really cool, entertaining surface protocols with a variety of cards given. So hopefully it's gonna be an exciting day. I know it. First up, we have Mantas.
Mantas from Lithuania. Mantas this is his first World Championships and his first depth competition. So he is looking to go to 51 meters today. He competed in Knas and the Pool World Championships in 2024. So let's see how he goes. We talked in previous yesterday around the technique that people have. So it's an interesting start, very small pulls.
And they're relatively short as well, aren't they? So it's not, I know yesterday we mentioned the kind of Fatima style of like quick, short pulls down on the rope on the first 10-ish meters. And his were kind of sort of short and slow pulls, and he's increased their amplitude a little bit, decreased their frequency, and he's doing much longer pulls now past 20 or 25 meters. So maybe I'm wondering if at the top maybe he had a his equalization was maybe a bit slow in the top 10 meters.
If you look at his dive time, he's got a 2:15 dive time. Okay. So I think he just
takes it slow.
He prefers a slow descent.
A little bit of a free fall from 40 meters, and he's already coming up to the candy cane.
This is a conservative announcement for him compared to his personal best. So he's made a nice relaxed start to the competition.
Car AP on the participants list means announced performance, so that's the depth in meters to which the rope is set. So that's the depth of the bottom plate.
Yes.
So for example,
where
for
they grab the tag.
Yeah, for Mantas you see it's 51 meters, so the bottom plate is at 51 meters depth, and that's where he grabbed the tag. He dropped one and he put the other one into his hood, and he's just taking it nice and chill on the way up.
And you see now he's getting a little bit of glide within his arm pull.
2 minutes dive time.
He's at 2 minutes now with an announced of 2:15, as we said. So he's on target to get his dive time exactly. A little bit of a slip on his arm, but he's all okay.
I don't think that he didn't look high boxed to me at all.
He looks a little bit. Yeah, I mean, the hand definitely slipped, and he did look a little bit not completely focused. But it was no problem. So nice white card.
White card. Great start to the day. Well done, Mantas.
So let's have a look at who's here today. Hello, Basti. Hello, my German brother. How are you? We have Thomas, also from Germany, I think. And Kak Awasi. What's your actual name? So I don't need to pronounce. That's your YouTube name. And Yazasov also here.
30 seconds.
Okay, so next athlete is from Spain.
20.
Albert Martinez Saura from Spain. He did earlier in this competition, he did on the first day for men with the no fins, he did 41 meters, and on the bi-fins day, which was 4 days ago, he did 57 meters. Sorry, the days kind of blend into one.
Nice white cards so far.
He's had a pretty good competition so far, and now he's announced 52 meters.
Yeah, so his competition best is 53. He's got a deeper training dive though, so announcements is 52. You can see the difference in the styles, and it's just personal style and technique, what works for them. Athletes will train to work out what feels comfortable, what works for the hypoxia, and what they feel like comfortable with the flow with the dive. So he went into free fall around just before 30 meters. He was doing nice long pulls coming down. He's a little bit faster on his dive time, so that's why he probably was doing longer pulls. That would help with his dive time.
He's only started competing this year, so already quite impressive.
Yeah,
you know, in below 50 numbers. Grab the tag. Coming up. Oh, I saw something float away there. I hope he has a. Oh no, I can see a tag attached to his thigh. Yeah. So athletes very often have a strip of Velcro attached to their thighs, and the tags are Velcro. So you can just stick it onto the strip of Velcro that you have glued to your wetsuit.
Okay, from safety.
Then you don't have to worry about putting it into your hood or putting it elsewhere. It's a personal preference, and this is something that athletes need to. Oh yeah, we got a little salute or a little.
Esther loves
wave.
it.
I love it. I love it.
And I go focus on your dive.
Look, again, I still think we're here to have fun. So if you're not having fun, you should be having fun. Love it. And he's up.
Okay.
That looks nice. That's a very, very nice surface protocol for him. And he has the tag. Showing the tag to the judges. Just waiting for their judgment. So this moment of pause is always waiting for the judges to deliberate, or well, in this case, probably not much of a deliberation, but so athletes need to keep their airways out of the water. And he got a white card. Well done, Abed.
60 meters.
Beautiful dive. Some really nice dives to start off the day.
Mario, we're going to 60.
So next dive is Daniel Kwok from Singapore.
Daniel Kwok from Singapore. Whoop, whoop. Came on the boat with him this morning, every morning. He's bringing the vibes. And he is, he has a lot of other diving related hobbies, including scuba diving and skydiving. And started freediving during the COVID lockdown in Singapore in 2020.
Yeah, so he started, 2022 he started. He is a pool and depth
30 seconds.
Diver. He's an instructor as well. He teaches internationally.
20.
He's one of those instructors who travels around the world to teach. And he will do his surface protocol with, afterwards, I'm Daniel from Singapore.
5, 4, 3.
So let's see how Daniel does today.
1. Official top. +1, 2.
I think we mentioned this on one of the previous days that we kind of registered for this competition in the very last minute. Wasn't originally planning to compete this year, but here he is.
Yeah. and having a nice time.
Having a lovely time.
So he's announced 60 meters. He's got a competition best of 66. He's got a training best of deeper than that in the last 3 months. So this is a conservative dive for him. He's been doing. He had a early turn on bifins. So that's maybe one of the reasons he's done a
more conservative announcement.
Yeah. So nice into free fall. He's got a 2:20 dive time. It's not particularly slow, not particularly fast, I would say. On the 1 meter per second profile.
1 minute dive time.
You can see the close-up of his face, so he's equalizing. He's moving his cheeks. Still look like he has plenty of air left in his cheeks.
1:15 dive time.
He's gliding down in a early turn. I saw the hesitation when he put his arm, when he put his hand around the rope. I thought he'd already grabbed it to turn, but he was still gliding down.
And he's shaking his head at the camera. So he must be having some equalization issues. So he did approximately 57 meters on that dive. I think the theme that we've been talking about is safety. It's one of our themes for the World Championships because we're doing the research project with safeties around DCS, and we're doing the doping research around that, some research around that. So we've been talking a lot about safety, and from an athlete point of view, although it's frustrating for them, they come to the World Championships and they turn early. It's also a very sensible decision, and I know he will be, as an instructor, will always be saying this to his instructors, to his students, because he talks about not wanting to push people, that he wants some relaxation. Nice smile. He seems happy all the time, so.
Jaguar Jones says he's been having a sticky ear.
Yeah.
No, you're dead right, Clara. It has been a beautiful dive still. Looks really, really nice and relaxed. He does a wave in the camera.
This is what we keep telling the athletes when they turn early, and we try and talk to them. Like, but it was a beautiful dive.
It was a beautiful dive. It absolutely was. Good job, Daniel. I hope your ear can be unstuck for the final dive. The final dive, the constant weight day. You can see the dive profile. So this is measured by the dive eye. And you can see Mantas and Daniel's descent speed pretty much exactly the same, with Daniel going a bit deeper, spending a little bit of time sort of flattening out just before the 57, around the 57 meter mark, 57, 58 thereabouts. So 56 is what they've measured here.
So there you go. You've got the rankings for so far.
Next up, we have Bogdan, international athlete. He's been coached from India. And he has, so far, he's done 65 meters in bifin.
8, 9.
And Bogdan's only been competing since the end of last year here in Cyprus. He's doing 60 meters. His competition best is 55 so far. Still less than his training PB. So he's one of those athletes so far who's not setting PBs in competition. We'll talk about that a little bit. Like, there's two different mentalities around people. Like, they train and then they will set PBs in actual competition and not do it in training. And then there's the others where they want to do deeper dive in training and then do a less dive in competition. We just got a bit of a problem with the dive eye. So Mikhail's fixing that right now for us. We can see him walking around.
45 seconds.
So we're hopefully going to see Bogdan soon.
So Bogdan's got just 5 seconds faster than Daniel on his dive time. but he's actually faster on the way down.
Dive time.
He should be turning around now.
Down. Okay, it's like a turn here.
Yeah, so now he's turning. You can see John there, who's the judge. He's holding the line, and that's additional safety because we have sonar and we have dive eye, and then we also have the judge holding the line so that we can feel whether he's turning or not, or whether he's moving.
Look at the dive eye.
Diver, okay.
So the safeties have gone down, and you can see John has passing on the information that the dive is okay, which is what the safeties have told him.
145.
And you will also
Diver inside.
now John's now telling them that he can actually see them. And then what happens is John, as the judge, will move away from the line now so that he's ready for the athlete to do the surface protocol directly to them. Oh, Jaguar says that Bogdan's has been so much fun to train with and is so lovely. I agree. I was safetying for him a few weeks ago on the training, and he had so much fun.
Oh, bit of a tangle with the nose clip and the goggles.
I'm okay.
Yeah, I mean, that's just practice where you're going to put the goggles, so that he makes the decision beforehand. But like it was just tangled up in
his goggles were kind of hanging a little bit precariously off of his neck weight.
He didn't do additional movements or anything.
No. It was very obvious he was trying to get his goggles past his nose clip, and it was sort of clipped into got hung up on his nose clip basically. And this is the thing, that if the surface protocol, you need to train it separately as well, and you always need to use the same equipment in competition as what you use in training. So, for example, in this case, had Bogdan taken his nose clip off first, then the goggles, it doesn't matter what order you do it in, it's just whatever you train is what you should be doing in competition. But well done, Bogdan. I'm very sorry we couldn't see your dive. It's literally just we couldn't get the dive eye going on this one dive. My apologies. Next up
but
is...
But you get to see what the judges were doing.
For sure, yeah.
Van Damme said, you get an opportunity to see that. It's okay, we've got Cars. Next, Cars is a long-time experienced free diver. I was checking his stats earlier on. He has been competing
since 2002.
2002.
He started out in pool, and I think he went into depth. He does a lot of pool competitions in the Netherlands and Belgium.
Yeah, and he actually organises one pool competition. So Kars is now starting off. He's doing a 71-meter dive. This is one of the athletes that he's doing a PB today. So in training, he's done a shallower dive. So this will be a PB for Cars in his nice new wetsuit.
It's a very shiny wetsuit by the looks of it. And Jaguar Jones, thanks again. You mentioned how he was kind of calming you down because it was nerve-wracking for you to be on boats full of some of the greatest athletes in freediving. And yes, you're dead right. We're all here to have a good time. So Cortes has gone into a really nice straight freefall position.
He just fell away from the line, and he's now adjusting himself to get nearer to the line, which is important for them once they get to the stopper, so that they can grab the tag and they're not too far away from the line. So you can see with his position that he's like straight as an arrow. He can really adjust himself for it. And there's lots of people shouting out, "Come on, Cars."
Yep, we have Laura, we have Linda, hey Linda, we have Hestia, we have Ben van Dam, and he's turning, grabbing a tag, another one falling away, but there's a few stuck to his neck weight anyway, just for good measure. And he's
Cars,
starting.
stick it on and then carry on. Don't wait on your turn.
It's very nice, small, measured dives.
Yeah, very nice. He's really concentrating on that body movement with just his arms moving. And
2 minutes, dive time.
You can kind of see the odd contraction because of how his wetsuit is sitting on him. You can see a slight movement in his stomach, which could be the diaphragm contractions maybe. I don't think it was very visible for a lot of athletes. For Carlos, he has occasionally.
He has brought a really thin wetsuit, so very nicely fitted on him. So yeah, you can see a lot of what's going on within his body, and he takes his time on his dives. He's very relaxed. He's generally a relaxed person,
for sure.
He comes across to us as very relaxed when he's on the barge and when he's training. He's always chatting away and very chilled, and I think that comes from experience. He's been doing competitions so long.
Maybe one more pull, lots of glide between the pulls, and he's up. Big strong breaths.
Very nice.
Very nice surface.
He's very happy with that. That's a PB.
Amazing, and he should be.
And a competition
Absolutely.
PB. Nice. You're allowed an ice cream or a cake.
Definitely. I mean,
and you can
I feel like you're always allowed an
he's
ice cream or
trained.
cake, you know,
he's trained on his surface protocol because he was taking 3 breaths, very big deep breaths, and then going into it. He wasn't rushing it.
5, 6.
So we're jumping straight to the next athlete,
which is Loizos Pafitis. We spoke to him on one of the days, and he's expecting his first child.
40.
Yeah, I think this is first. Did he say it's the first?
I think he's his first child. Yeah.
So stressed for him more than he is.
Yeah, he's not stressed about it at all. He's discussed with his partner that the child was only going to be born after the competition. And we've told him that if it's a girl, he should name her AIDA.
Yeah, at least the middle name if your wife's tuning in. So he's going for another national record. He got a national record in his bi-fins dive.
30 seconds.
And he's announced 71
meters, yeah.
71 meters. This is 1 meter past his training PB. He's got a 67 on his AIDA profile.
45 seconds, start
He's
time.
extremely chilled when he's been talking to us. So chilled that on his first dive he didn't check in on time.
Sometimes
he did a white
too
card
chilled.
for CNF, but he got a red card because he didn't check in. Is how we're calling it.
So
you can see, very relaxed.
Yeah, he has the rope gliding between his fingers, and his hand is very close to his body. So he's really nicely. I really like this position. Like he's kind of anchored to the rope, but he knows exactly where he is, but he's gliding down really nicely and has a very nice body position, pretty much parallel to the rope. Just falling asleep. There comes the candy cane, and he's grabbing the stopper, grabbing a tag that goes into the hood or maybe onto the neck weight, and he's starting with some short, small pulls to protect his lungs and his torso.
Yeah, and he's been competing on it since 24. Always obviously in Cyprus because he's a Cypriot boy. And now you can see he's really extending. You can see them a little bit of a glide going on as well. He's got a nice rhythm to it.
He mentioned that he wants to compete, but he also wants to try other roles in the sport. And despite Cyprus being a beautiful island, you think that islanders and natural swimmers are freedivers, but that's not the case here. This is him saying this to me, right? And he said he'd like to grow the freediving community on the island, and he'd like to be an example for other Cypriot freedivers. So it's amazing to be on your beautiful island, Loizos, and I hope that A, you will get this national record. B,
Katerina, I'm making a presumption you're the mummy to be as well. If you are, your baby's waiting for you to finish the championship and then to be born. And then he's going to be a natural freediver because they knew.
Baby AIDA. Nice service for kind of lovely smile. Haha, yes, you heard that, I think. And 2 tags even. I'm just waiting for Catherine to say, leave some for the others.
Yeah.
Just looking at her like, Catherine, are you going to say it? Are you going to say
No,
it? Are you
no,
gonna
he
say
can
it?
do whatever he wants.
Oh.
White card, national record.
Cyprus national record. Well done. Oh my God,
hometown.
what a guy.
Mario, we are going
All
down to
the way.
128.
The big one.
The big one. Alex, when you say touchdown, say touchdown at. So you don't have to repeat that.
Baby, it's a joke, okay? Like, obviously, he's gonna. I hope he's gonna.
Just like, I mean,
yeah.
just think about it. Like, just the middle name, maybe.
I think it'd be lovely.
You know? It'd be symbolic. He's done his national records, and then his child is born, and middle name AIDA. It's like symbolic.
You can see the dive profiles. Basically, Daniel, Cortes, and Loizos' descent speed were pretty much exactly the same. You can see the dive profiles overlaid. There was a slight difference. Loizos was maybe a small, tiny bit faster on the way up. Cortes was definitely a good bit slower. But again, this is a personal preference. This is what you train, and this is what you what you work out for yourself in terms of your dive time, and in terms of athletes love to speak about, freedivers love to speak about the sensations of the feeling of what it feels like, what the dive feels like, what the whole thing makes you feel during the dive. So it's a personal preference. And yes, Nurkan, you're dead right. Next up,
Next
we have
dive is
the big one.
Is the big dive.
Alexey Molchanov.
So Alexey's being brought to the line now by Yulia.
With
The line has
130
been
meters.
set. The line has been set to 130 meters. Alexey has 2 world records within the rankings, so he's got constant weight and bifins. He sets the world record for bifins at this competition. Free immersion, he has 133 meters. The world record is 135, which is set by Petar, who's coming after him. So
I didn't have a result for last year's World Championships for free immersion for him. Maybe he didn't compete in free immersion last year.
130 meter, 130. With correction.
But he is, so yeah, on the Bifins Day earlier on this competition, that was his 40th world record.
Yes.
4-0.
Total world record, yes.
So he kind of just sets world records for breakfast, you know?
So yeah, last year, I think it was from memory when we were talking, he was concentrating on the
Bifins world record.
Fins. I was trying to think of the word. Fins. He was trying to think of the fin days because he talked about he'd had a busy year and he had to prioritize what dives he was going to do. I know he's had a busy year this year as well because he was at the World Games in the pool disciplines as well. So, sorry, I'm just telling some of the athletes want to come and watch because we have the screen and they don't see that. So yes, you can come behind me.
Yes, you can come behind us and hang out.
So you can see Alexey hanging on the line. If you haven't seen Alexey dive before, he goes into a zone. It doesn't take him that long to go into it. We've been talking, I think, on the other dives. I've seen him 20 minutes before a dive being on the telephone on land. Get his suit on. Then we have to get somebody to bring him over because he was meant to swim to the platform where we're on Sharm. Get a DPB. Carry on talking to us until 1 minute 30 to the announcement. And he was carrying on talking to me up until that point, going, Catherine, if I do this, don't worry about it. Catherine, and laughing with us because it was a strong current day. So he has a very unique way of just getting straight in the zone from the years of competing since 2004. I think he was 16 or 17.
I wonder if we can get a close-up of his face. because it's we mentioned this I think on the no fins day as well, that so Alexey is you know, he has his own there you go. You can see the attention deconcentration, so he's him and many other top instructors have developed the Molchanov's education system, and he's teaching what he's doing now, which is attention deconcentration, which is entering the flow state. I was trying to better understand what attention deconcentration means, but you can kind of see his eyes are very defocused, and he's in a very deep meditative state, getting ready for his dive of 130 meters free immersion.
1 minute.
If anybody could have a camera on us, we've got so many people around.
We have so many people, and I'm taking another selfie because yay! Oops. Juani has the guest microphone, guest headset on, Juani Valdivia. So feel free to comment on Alexey if you wish.
No, I think you were talking about attention and concentration as
yes.
a mental technique to sort of diffuse your focus from the task at hand, to take the stress off the performance, and to sort of diffuse your attention into multiple things at the same time, and also let go of the ego. And just the jitters of performance, I feel important. Yeah.
And it's at 30 seconds where he completely switches off.
30.
30.
Okay.
You can see the difference with
it.
So the official top is gone. They're going to count down to 10 seconds, and then they're going to stop counting until 20 seconds. Alexey is very specific of when he goes.
Hello, folks from Molchanov's Freediving. It's good to see you're rooting for Alexey. And we have a lot of people in the chat as well. We're almost up to 700 viewers.
So now what he's doing is packing more into his lungs.
27.
And airways go under, and he's starting his dive.
Start okay?
Alexey Molchanov.
He did 3 short pulls, and then he increased.
And then he's gone into the full. Straight for the pulls.
Already putting some nice glide in there.
He just adjusted his neck weight, I think, though?
Yeah, I think so, yeah. So that kind of sits a little bit on sort of the back of his head, maybe.
Dive time, 30 seconds.
Took his mouth fill, or recharged his mouth fill, maybe. I just saw a body movement. And he's using those very small foot movements to orientate himself against the line.
And he will continue to do these small pulls. He's in free fall, but he'll continue to do this for a while, I think, from memory.
Dive time, 1 minute.
And with his feet, he's just making sure he's staying on the line and is adjusting himself. He's moving his hands a little bit. That's a sculling point of view.
Yeah.
60 down. 60 down.
Dive time, 1:15.
You can now see a much nicer position of his free fall, of how straight he is.
I love the sideways view. You can
pointed
really
up.
see.
Dive time, 1:30.
It's getting a little bit dark, so we can't exactly make out his face.
So the geek swim amongst you, his dive time is the longest dive of the day. He's going to take 4 minutes 50 to do this dive, 2 minutes 15 to come down.
His heart rate must be low right now.
100 down.
So he's down to 110.
Dive time, 2 minutes.
Hasn't got the torch on. Normally he has the head torch.
He used to have he had the torch on for his bifins dive.
120 down. 120 down.
He's coming up to the candy cane now.
There you go.
2:15.
Come on. And is he going to keep the tag in his hand again?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. That was a nice turn for everybody's benefit.
Dive time, 2:30.
And now he's starting to lengthen out his pulls.
The folks at Molchanov's freediving are saying the same thing as what you said, Juani, about attention deconcentration. They mention it's during his free fall, and it allows him to perceive many things simultaneously, rather than focusing on specific elements.
That works in surgery too sometimes.
Yeah. Wow. Okay.
Yeah, I use that.
90 up.
Nice pulls.
Really nice pulls.
Right time. 350.
up.
I think you can hear the sound of the sonar guys shouting out the depth for everybody. You can see he's just playing around with the movements.
Different movements. Some kicks. Some kicks, yeah. We mentioned yesterday during the women's free immersion that it is so much like dancing. And this is where you see some really, really nice, graceful movements from probably the greatest freediver in the world.
Right.
50 up.
He's meeting the first safety with the scooter at about 50 meters.
40 up.
And this safety is going to be with him all the way up to the surface. And he's at 40.
4:15.
30 up.
Second safety at 30 meters.
Diver inside. Dive time. 4:30.
So he has 3 safeties
So
with
we're
him
at
now.
4:30, and his dive time is 4:50.
And he's still
now
at
he's
20 meters.
Come on, man.
Taking.
Come on.
It's going to be hurting on his arms possibly right at this moment. And now he won't use the buoyancy, so he's not pulling as much. He wants to save that energy.
Dive time. 5 minutes.
Smart.
Lots and lots of glide in it at the end. Maybe one more pull. No, he's just okay. You can hear his coach instructing him to take off the nose pip.
Done.
Wow.
Done.
So now we're waiting for the
We're all
card.
sitting here speechless. So he took a little bit longer.
Alexey, white card.
Woo! Yes! Woo!
You're champion for No Fins Day, subject to anything, but we couldn't see anything on the dive eye, and it's there's not that many things that can change on.
Wow.
The camera. What's happening now is they put a mask on him. He's gonna go straight over and take some oxygen. They're gonna take his gauge off, but it's quite important for the deeper divers to go quickly to the oxygen.
Thank
So
you,
there
guys.
you go. No worries.
Thank you so much, Manny.
Alexey Molchanov, yellow card.
You're absolutely right, Jaguar Jones. It is incredible to witness, and the silence we had. You know, we had at least half a dozen athletes standing around us, watching our screen, and it was, you could hear a pin drop, just waiting for his surface protocol to finish. So, what a day, what a dive to witness. Absolutely magnificent dive from Alexey Molchanov. Next up, we have Petar Klovar from Croatia. He is currently the world record holder with 135 meters in this discipline. He's announced 128 for today. Yes?
Yeah, so Petar is currently ranked overall in the competition.
As first, yeah.
And yeah, he's won this 3 years on a row.
2 minutes to official talk.
I think unless which I think partly is why he's announced a slightly shallower dive, a more conservative dive for him. It's not a conservative dive, but a more conservative dive for him. Let's see who.
Sorry, folks. Actually, Alexey got a yellow card. I was wondering. I was looking at the surface protocol. And I couldn't see his tag.
We had white.
And we had white on the screen.
So he loses 1 point for.
Yeah, he loses 1 point for no tag.
But so that's 129 points.
Did he lose the tag, or did he just kind of touch the bottom plate and didn't even get a tag?
No, he grabbed a tag from him.
I have a feeling that he planned not to take it. He just touched it just to make sure that he catches 130.
Yeah.
I thought I saw him going there.
No.
I remember seeing him pulling up,
so
and I'm like,
Sander is with us, staying with us for Petar's dive.
Yeah. I saw him, and I was wondering, like, he was pulling up with his hands. I didn't see the tag in his hands. We were obviously saying that he keeps it in his hands. But yes, yellow card for Alexey Molchanov with an absolutely magnificent 130-meter dive, which is still, even with a 1 point penalty that he didn't bring up the tag, is still putting him in first place for today.
Yeah.
Without a shadow of a doubt.
30 seconds.
So as we mentioned, Petar is the world record holder for this this discipline. Previously, Alexey was the world record holder with 133 meters. He broke that world record at Vertical Blue in 2023. And before that, Petar held it again at 128 meters, which he broke in Asia in 2023 as well. So he's not, obviously for this year, he was focusing on his constant weight no fins world record. So he's announced 128. Today isn't the day that Alexey and Petar are competing again for the free immersion world record, but we're still witnessing some absolutely magnificent dives. And Petar is off. He's already doing big long pulls. Sander, please feel free to talk about his technique and how he usually does free immersion.
Yeah, so, I mean, he has a swimmer's background, so if you see him in all his dives, like he really makes sure to be as hydrodynamic as possible. It's his priority. He started his free fall pretty early. I expected he could early turn today, that he calculated that it's enough anyhow for second place.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't be surprised if he decides to early turn at 120 or 122.
On the overall rankings, the next person in, if they did their dive, was 292, and he would get 320, so he's definitely going to be working on those points as well.
He also did that strategic early turn on the no fins day, so at the time he announced 90 meters, early turned at 88, and then of course he got a total of 3 penalty points for no tag and 2 meters under his announced performance.
You want to bet if he takes the tag or not?
He's not going to take it because I think he's going to early turn.
I wanted to earn money. Even if he goes to the bottom, he's not going to take the tag.
See how he keeps his feet together, his
time.
hands super tight against his body. He keeps his eyes open and is just super focused on being hydrodynamic. And he turns. Yep.
Third. 145 dive time.
He did 125 in his training, which is a really, really strong and solid dive. So
early turn at.
I'm pretty sure there shouldn't be any problem. You never know.
Yeah.
So now he does small pulls. It's to protect his lungs as much as possible, and then as he starts approaching 100, he will start making longer pulls and take advantage of that glide.
100 up. Dive time 215.
And here he changes his technique.
Pretty much around like the 100 meters, right?
Yeah, he has alarms. He knows it's 100 that he starts to change his technique.
Dive time 230.
He tries to stay now like in a tube, kind of, like with his arms. That's something that he really is good at.
Yeah, you can see he's bringing them up pretty close to his body and his chest and his face.
I'm not doing too many body movements either.
Dive time 245.
Towards the end, he usually starts opening up a bit. I think it relaxes him.
He starts looking at as well.
Dive time, 3 minutes.
He's very long, and that's also a big advantage in free immersion in CNF. He has long arms and long legs, and that is definitely an advantage when we're talking about
dive time, okay from
small
differences.
We're talking about like body shapes. It is one of the efforts we were talking about it for CNF as well. You'll see lots of types, but yeah, it has a perfect for this discipline.
Yeah.
He was born to be a CNF in the free immersion.
Yeah.
So his dive time is 4 minutes 10, and he's pretty much gonna be on that, or maybe surfacing a bit earlier.
There's a story that he learnt to swim before he learnt to walk.
Could be.
Breathe, nose clear, sign.
Okay.
Nice and strong.
Very, very strong surface.
Very strong. Yeah. His arms hurt.
Yeah, you can see on his face that there is some bit of blood there.
Yeah. Checked his watch just to make
check
sure.
Yeah.
And as you say, like we've said before, like the judges will always, it's a habit because you want to double check that you don't go tag. No tag. And they're giving me no tag.
Nice. Good job, Petar. Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, Sander. So going back to the chat, yes, thank you so much, Molchanov's freediving. They explained that Alexey puts the tag into his hood for free immersion. We think he did a touch of the plate just to secure the depth, but it's obviously not needed. You don't need a white card for a national record or a world record. It would need to be a white card, but he's getting gold anyway, just with a yellow card. So he didn't really need the extra steps of taking the tag. So you guys are absolutely right. Thanks for the correction. And yes, he never did grab the tag. He touched the bottom plate. I was wondering about that for sure, and as Sander mentioned, we were sort of expecting Petar to do the same as well. He touched maybe 2/3 of the way down on the candy cane and then came back up, so we estimate around 127, 126 instead of the announced 128. But again, even with penalty points of not bringing a tag and being shallower than his announced depth, he still takes silver easily.
Okay, so next we have Omar from Oman.
So
diving.
Omar is currently the second, as well. Before today, he was the second in the overall ranking.
Yeah.
So he's probably thinking about his overall points as well.
He is.
Oh, he is.
Yeah.
Okay. Shh. I'm sorry.
He definitely is. We had a chat this morning. We were talking
okay.
about yesterday's women's and how it
He's
changed.
had a fantastic competition. So in no fins, he
30.
took silver with 76 meters, and by fins, he took 106 meters with an Omani national record. Took bronze with
this
that
is actually
dive.
equaling his Omani national record again. But he could have potential to beat this national record, make a deeper national record. But I think he's announced this dive because of the overall rankings as well.
So this is it says national record on our start list, but it is equaling his current national record.
Yeah,
perfect.
And there was lots of conversations about Alexey has one dive missing so far on the ranking. But then if Alexey does something really deep on constant weight, he could still get in the rankings. So you know what the athletes' brains are thinking about and how they work it out.
You can see the overall ranking on the AIDA website as well, so you can have a look at the points and you can calculate the athletes' chances as well alongside with them if you want, so you have access to the same information. We have the link pinned to the YouTube live chat. That's also where you're going to get the event intermediate rankings, and you'll be able to filter from men's overall if you're interested in calculating. So what does Omar need in order to stay in the
He's
top
second
3?
at the moment. If he does this dive, he's got 292 points. The next nearest is 242 points if they complete this dive, which is Tommy. And then we've got, interestingly, 3 people at 241. So Omar started off. I've got 2 people, one's slightly nervous, one's quite chill behind me from his team. They don't want to be on, they don't want to speak. They just want to watch his dive.
So really nice long glide. His weight belt seems to be slipping up onto his chest a little bit.
Dive time, 30 seconds.
Yeah.
But we've seen this with divers before, and it didn't let them stop their dive. So I hope it's not too distracting for Omar, and he's able to be in the zone, enjoying his dive. So he's 40 meters. He's kind of, he's putting his hand into the rubber bands around his thighs. We've seen this on pretty much all of the days so far, that it's a very comfortable free fall position. It really allows you to just kind of anchor your hands there and keep yourself in a streamlined position while being in a very, very relaxed position as it is.
Omar's an experienced freedive. He's been competing since 2018. I used to judge him a lot when we were both doing the competitions in Sharm. Very chilled around his dives. Normally his dad is definitely normally on watching and giving him a shout out.
90 down.
Now you can see his body movement around equalization. That weight belt must be slightly distracting him.
Half time, 150.
And there's a little bit of change in his body position.
Come on, Omar, come on, you're at the candy cane. Okay, grabs the stopper, grabs a tag. Now we can definitely see the tag. He's putting it into his hood.
He's putting it in whilst he's continuing to pull. That's sufficient. Put the tag in while you're carrying on pulling, so you're starting to move up. And you can see he's doing the same as the other deeper athletes have been doing. Smaller pulls to begin with, and then he'll start to go to longer pulls.
Pim says, Yalla, Omar. Now, that weight belt is looking pretty loose on him. I just really hope that it doesn't fall completely. Because it's
more like the distraction.
Yeah,
you can see he's moving. He's touching it with his hand when he's moving.
Still doing really solid pulls, putting a tiny bit of...
And he does do a little bit of a kick with his legs.
Bit of a kick,
yeah. That movement with his legs. His feet.
Hakim and Pim both say Yalla. Yalla, Omar. Come on.
Dive time, 3 minutes.
He's definitely lengthening his pulls, more of a throwing it away at the bottom. 340, and we're 306, still at 50 meters.
Yeah. Omar, can go on.
So Alexey is here with us.
This is destroyed.
Alexey is here with us watching Omar's dive.
He's got the tag.
He has the tag in his hood.
Yeah, unlike me.
We were wondering about you because we were like, oh yeah, he keeps the tag in his hand. He keeps the tag in his hand, and I was wondering, like, I can't see the tag. I don't know. Should I say something? Maybe I should have.
3:45 dive time.
Okay.
He's
looking good.
Looking really good.
The only thing he's had distraction is his weight belt's been on his chest all the time.
5 meters. Come on, Omar. And he's reaching the surface. Really good coaching.
It was good.
Okay.
Really good surface protocol. He looks like he just went for a little fun dive.
I don't think he's feeling that way though.
Probably not, no. And he has the tag in his hand.
Is your tag?
Of course, yes.
We're just waiting for the judgment.
This is a white card.
White card.
White card for Omar. Woo! So that puts him in 3rd place.
Yeah,
what a fantastic dive. Well done, Omar. Amazing.
So we have Alexey with us. Thank you, guys. So did you pick the tag up or not? Or we just didn't know if it touched it. You just touched it.
I touched the bottom plate. Then I figured I have one
Yeah,
point. I have 1 point there to spare, so I didn't take it.
So for people who are watching, like the athletes will have calculated what they need, and 1 point penalty for a tag is they get. So you knew that you didn't need to pick up the tag, and you don't need that stress to pick up the tag. And
no, it's just extra stress exactly, and if you don't put it somewhere in the correct place, it doesn't stick. You think about it, you get tense. So I think like it's like we need to do about it something in the future. There was discussion with athletes what to do with tags because like the deeper you go, the more narcosis there is. Then it's just all this little extra hustle, putting it somewhere. It's extra.
Yes. So how strong was the narcosis today?
I think it was pretty strong.
Yeah.
I think it's pretty strong. It's.
You were definitely playing with something.
I need to see the video, but I think it was fine. I was enjoying it.
Yeah, no, you did like the times that you were definitely enjoying it. So for people who like, you do get narcosis. It goes away, but sometimes you'll still have it on the surface.
Yeah.
You didn't seem to have that.
Yeah, and I was listening to my coach. Coach did a great job.
Yeah.
Helped me too. Julia.
Really did a very good job. Yeah. So next up we've got Abdel.
He has a top time in 2 minutes.
So,
1:30.
You've got constant weight next.
Yes, the last one of him.
So I always ask these questions. You're never going to tell me I know.
Announcement?
No, I don't want to know. Actually, who's told me once, and they just told me all their announcements. And I was like, you haven't competed very often if you're going to tell me this. But how are you feeling after 3 days of competing? You've done some deep dives. Are you feeling still strong? Are you feeling a little bit tired?
I feel good. Tired already, yeah. For sure. It's been a long month. I've been competing before coming to Cyprus, so it's a lot of competitions.
We talked about this is pretty much the end of the season for many.
Yeah.
And it's so athletes are all mentally tired and physically tired a little bit by the time you here. But your training, you were focusing on the World Games.
It was in August. Yeah. It was a lot of full training, so my depth season started quite late.
And what do we expect for next year?
We'll see. Next
2 years ago, you promised me 100. Somebody would do 140 last year.
It's coming.
20.
It's coming. I'll get there. It's you see the World Games this year. This full competition is sort of interrupted that season.
Okay, so we're going to go to Abdel. Abdel
has had
Five, 4, 3, 2.
Abdel had a bit of a
official top. +1.
Not great luck so far in this competition.
4,
I really hope for a wild card for him.
7.
He was the organizer for last year's Corsica World Championships, and he competed, and he got podium place.
Yeah, he got silver last year.
He got silver last year. Oh, it was silver overall, was it? And in this discipline, he did 111 last year with a white card. So 110. He has his training PB is more than the 111 even.
He's got 116 in competition.
116 in oh, okay, very good.
Dive time, 30 seconds.
So he's extending his pulls now.
He got second in the previous discipline with bifins a few days ago. So
yes.
He did good already in this competition too.
Yeah.
Dive time, 45.
He initially got a red card and got it overturned on protest.
Yeah.
I remember it was a very tense moment. We were watching his surface protocol.
Abdel always cries at the end of his dive.
Yeah, oh, I know.
Even with happy.
Yeah. Sometimes it's
and then he makes
tears,
everybody else cry as well. Well, he makes me cry.
Definitely me.
A man crying as well. So he's now gone into free fall nice and comfortably.
Dive time, 150.
Time is great. It's 1 meter per second.
Yeah.
Currently, 80 meters, 120.
He's got a.
We're just going to adjust Alexey's microphone ever so slightly. Thanks for the shout to folks in the chat.
Yeah.
So Abdel is in his free fall, just gently orienting himself with his feet again.
He's got a 4:10 dive time, so.
But now it's exactly 1 meter per second, like almost 2 seconds behind.
45 dive time.
Yeah, 150 should hit the
Touchdown.
Touchdown. So it's on the way back. He takes more of the time.
He's coming up to the candy cane.
Very relaxed.
He's getting ready. Very relaxed. Goes onto his thigh. He's starting quick small pulls on the way up to protect his lungs.
100 meters up.
And you can see it's constant pulls. When he gets shallower, then he'll start doing the sort of pull and glide approach that you've seen the other athletes do.
2:30 dive time.
At some point, you just have your arms tired as well, so you just cannot pull continuously.
At what point does it start being painful in your arms? You know,
it's probably
2:45
halfway or maybe a little bit earlier. Now it's nice and long.
Yeah, no.
60 up.
As you see, a nice rhythm as well with him. And you see the safety diver is meeting in just around the 45-meter mark with a scooter. And then you'll see the next safety diver with him at around 30 meters. And we talked to you about previously around the slight movement of the legs. That's as much for the relaxation.
Or sometimes, I think it's a slight current, like you see the body moving away a little bit, so it's a slight current, not much, but to compensate.
3:45 dive time.
He's great.
Yeah, he looks like fantastic. So he's taken his nose clip off, so he's all prepared to what he needs to do when he gets to the surface.
4 minutes.
Is do the OK sound and say I'm OK. So he's got more time to do that within that 15 seconds. And Chantal is coaching him strongly. Telling him off.
Turn around, stay that way.
Hold that line. I think that was from one of the Frenchies. What did you say to him?
Yeah, he's showing the tag.
Nice,
well done, Abdel. Beautiful dive, white card. So happy for him.
4:06.
Back on the time.
All right, Mario.
Now he's crying.
Here come the
waterworks. What's your recovery routine after you've done this dive?
Have breakfast, because usually after, there's no breakfast before, or not big breakfast, so eat a little bit and then rest, nap. Okay. And active recovery helps a lot as well, so maybe like walking, a walk, a swim, walk, nap.
Okay. What's for breakfast?
Probably omelette, and like omelette plus porridge, maybe 2. Omelette and porridge.
Okay. Cool. I will let you go.
Thank you. See you.
So there you go. You've got the dive profiles.
You can see Abdel was a small bit slower coming up past 60 meters. He seems to have maybe slowed down compared to Petar and Omar, who both, their dive lines are completely overlaid, so they both ascended with a very, very even speed. So lovely to see.
We get more deliveries.
Okay, nice things.
We've got cookies. Yes. Somebody's promised to come and talk to me, and he has actually done his promise. Oh my God. I'm so shocked. Put the headphones on.
1 minute, 30 seconds.
So we have Petar here with us, and we have Martin Ruman up next in the water from Slovakia. Martin is an incredibly strong diver. He's aiming for a Slovakian national record of 107 meters. I'm very excited for him. I already saw people shouting out to him, let's go Martin. He's also a competition organizer and safety diver himself. So he wears many hats in the freediving world.
Okay, so his dive is 107, which is going to be a new national record. He already holds the national record at 102. So we're going to, with Petar, watch the dive, and you're going to commentate and critique it and to explain what's going on in his body and his brain.
30 seconds.
Comment free immersion. Oh yeah, that will be tricky.
I'll guide you through it, don't worry.
Okay.
20.
Give me some.
We'll get Jofi into the selfie as well. There we go.
Give me a little bit more.
So Martin, I think, is the first athlete of the day where he's doing his breathe up with a snorkel. Martin is a safety diver. He was safety diver previous years at the World Championships as well. So I think he's comfortable with doing the breathe up from a snorkel, because that's what he does on a daily basis when he's safetying.
Is this his PB?
Yeah, it's. Where is it?
Yeah, 104 is what we have down for him as a
His
PB.
competition is 102. His training PB is 104 for the last few months, which
he progressed.
Yeah. He's been working really hard. He used to work at Freediving World in Sharm as a safety diver, and then he went back home, and I think he's really been focusing on his training.
Okay, and he's doing supercharge. Okay.
Yeah. So explain what supercharge is.
So supercharge, we put a finger over our mouth and we can charge, it depends how you do it, 5 to 10, maybe 15% more of mouthfeel. So it can be, if it's done right, it can be super helpful. Okay, pretty good. Free fall.
Yeah. His dive time is
3:31.
3:31.
Okay, so on the way back he's going to be really fast.
Yeah, 1:44 on the way down. So he's going to power up, I think. So now he's into the free fall. He's got his relaxation. He's done like a lot of athletes with their arms on his thighs, but he's got the knees bent. You're like more like an arrow coming down, aren't you?
Yeah, I want to be super fast on the way down and gentle on the way back to 100. That's the most dangerous part of each dive. The easiest is to hurt yourself, like lung squeeze or getting narc. As soon as you're out of that danger zone, it's better. Really good.
145, dive.
A little bit tangled on his line, so now he does much more smoother turns, but now he's doing some consistent holds. He goes to the gym a lot.
He's super strong, so
yeah.
I don't like this lanyard on the leg. I would like to
be on your waist.
Yeah, I would like that comes back because I this on the leg creates a lot of potential problems, especially let's say on the start we saw yesterday.
Yeah.
What can happen?
We can, once Martin's finished, then we can talk about that and we can have that healthy debate.
Yeah,
because I changed the rule on that.
Mate is giving a shout out to Martin. We met Mate at the Wakayama World Championships, also fellow Slovakian diver.
And now he's really putting some movement in his body. Is this because of relaxation or just to try and get some away from the pain for what's happening in his arms? Or
I don't know. I wouldn't say he's too lactic because he's pretty strong. I don't know how much weight he has. And usually you feel lactic when you get out.
Yeah.
He has great tempo. He seems
he's got a
really good.
3:15,
This is what you mentioned, I think, Catherine, about Petar as well, to kind of initially you were very hydrodynamic and then you opened up a little bit to relax a little bit more at towards the end stage of the dive.
I can be, yeah.
That's what Sanders said.
Looks good.
Oh yeah, sorry, Sanders said that. Yeah.
Awesome.
Nice. That looked very clean.
Yeah, the thing is that I usually don't remember, like I'm lifting on my head. Like I absolutely don't remember. Though I remember that I maybe
You do
look
it
one.
every single dive.
Yeah. Sometimes I notice, but most of the time, I absolutely don't have idea. It's just waste of time and energy.
He has a tag, so now we're just waiting for the card.
White card, Slovakian national record. Well done.
Well done,
107
very nice.
meters.
Really,
Wow.
really good.
Yeah.
Really
Really
good dive. Impressive.
I think this is his. I think this is his discipline. I remember hearing that he just didn't start on the bifins day just to conserve his energy for free immersion. So that really paid off for him. Well done, Marcell.
So there you go. You've got the rankings. You've got Petar as #1, gold winner. You've got 3 penalty points, which we were fairly sure that's what you were going to do.
Yeah.
And why did? Sorry.
It didn't matter much if Alexey will do or not do the dive. So for me, it was because he was before me, so I knew that I'll probably turn earlier.
But that ranking was actually showing overall ranking.
That's overall. Sorry.
You are winner.
Yeah.
But you're now looking at overall ranking, or you're announcing it purely on each dive?
Today it was mostly on each dive, but of course after the first day you never know what's going to happen. After the first day I already start to like, okay, now is a chance to maybe go for overall, and then like the closer you get, the more you can calculate. So I'm super happy with this. At least I'll win something.
Which is more important, getting gold in a discipline, a world? Let's not do world records. So gold in a discipline or overall gold for you?
Probably gold, but I understand the weight of overall too.
Okay.
I'm super competitive, so I always want to win gold. I want to be first. But on another hand, let's say today announcement for me was good announcement.
Yeah.
Over 130 today would be tricky.
Because of the whole competitions, or?
I just miss really deep dives.
Okay.
I just miss it. Like last 2 or 3 weeks were a little bit strange, so I just haven't had many dives over 130, and then it's not smart to go over it. In a way, when people ask me, I tell them I think I'm in good shape, but I don't know in how good shape, and that's tricky. I don't want to go for something which I'm not. You never 100%, but yeah, I don't want to like 5 meters up and down. It's not the same. So I need to be sure what I can do, and now I'm not sure.
Okay. It comes to weight. Which is your favorite discipline is no fins?
1 minute.
Free immersion and no fins. Whoever says that no fins is his favorite discipline, he's just not diving deep enough.
I say that.
Yeah. You just need to go deeper.
I just get an adrenaline buzz from no fins that I don't get from anything else.
Yeah. Me too. Too much adrenaline buzz. Yeah.
But okay. So constant weight is going to be a nice, relaxed dive.
Yeah, I need to now put it on paper.
Yeah.
Who's where, who's what. So I don't want to kill myself anymore. If I could, I would already start drinking today and partying, but we'll wait for 2 more days.
Okay. So now what's going to happen with you? You've got your protein shake. I think it's protein. Oh, you've got a shake.
Yeah. It's legal.
5, 4, 3,
I promise.
2, 1. Official top. +1.
And he's not got any in mind because I keep forgetting that you can't take anything. Like I've done it to so many people.
Yeah.
Then you're going to go, and we'll talk about that. Do you want to go?
Yeah.
Okay.
I did my duty.
Yeah,
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
You were good.
So next up we have Jihoon Jang from Korea. I can already see the Korean folks watching, giving Jihoon shout-outs. He had a fantastic national record to 67 meters on the no-fins day. Not such good luck on the bi-fins day, unfortunately, but he is doing a fantastic 102-meter dive, which is going to be a Korean national record. So I hope he gets it.
Drive time, 30 seconds.
He has all the Korean national records apart from no fins.
Oh, he has it now.
I didn't get it. So yes, oh, sorry, that's right.
We're just looking at his AIDA profile, and this competition's results aren't in.
I just have to go into the secret profile.
Oh, yeah, secret profile. Secret techie tricks. So Jihoon is going into free fall now. He's past the 55-meter mark. You can see him kind of gently sculling with his hands to change his position or adjust his position against the rope. He's really, really close to the rope.
Yeah.
And you can see that he's keeping it that way. You can kind of see some movements in his face and his neck as he's equalizing. I'm not really seeing pumping in his cheeks, so maybe he's doing constant pressure. Yeah. But there is some neck movements. He has. Is that normal for him? Those neck movements? Yeah. Okay.
90, go! 130 dive time. Come on, man. Half time. 100. Go!
Gentleman of freediving, as Jihoon is known, or we christened him in Egypt. I used to live in Doha before COVID. Used to teach. Who we got on? So you got Marco shouting out for him. Suwon, hello. You've got Go Jihoon. We got Gimam.
Dive time, 2 minutes.
Really quick, strong pulls. Is it me or does he have long arms?
He is. He's very, yeah, he's got long arms, long legs, proportionally.
He's looking like he's having a good time. I feel like he has a song going in his head. He's kind of nodding along to it.
50, up. 2:30 dive time.
He has a pre-dive ritual, and get this could be really interesting. So he wakes up in the morning, he pours some hot water into a large bowl, he adds a few drops of eucalyptus oil, and he inhales the steam. He says it has antibacterial, anti-inflammatory, and relaxing properties, and then he drinks a cup of chamomile tea. I love that. That's fantastic for your kind of sinuses, I guess, and airway and lungs. Brilliant tip. Learn from the top freedivers, guys.
So we got
Suwon says they miss you.
I know. Team K freediving.
He went away a little bit from the rope and he needed a couple of leg kicks to get himself
Yeah, he's
back.
going to put leg kicks in now.
Or his arms get...
There is a little bit of current because if he's not holding the line, he's going to get drifted away. So we are starting to... I think it was Alexey said that.
Breathe! Nose clean!
Come on, Jihoon,
okay,
come on!
I'm okay. Keep up! Breathe! Breathe!
Keep your head up.
Breathe! Breathe!
I don't know who his coach is.
Breathe! Breathe! Breathe!
Really good, strong
Breathe.
coaching.
Breathe.
Whoever's
Hold
coaching
on.
Jihoon. He's smiling.
Wow.
So we're just waiting for the card.
Yeah!
National record.
Korean national record. Well done.
He's got,
Clear the lines. Mario, we are coming up 2 meters. Just up 2.
So we have Abdel with us. Hello, Abdel.
Hey, hello.
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 How was your dive? How did that feel?
Happy. Really. I should be happy. It was not a really easy dive. I'm a little bit tired these days.
But you're more tired this year than last year.
Yeah. Because in Corsica project don't stop never. So this year we had to open a new dive center. So I had a lot of work, and we was working like crazy all the summer. So I didn't care a lot of my rest and my preparing for this world champ, but also some emotionals and some stressful things get me a little bit more tired. So doesn't matter. Most important is to come to participate and to share joy with everybody. The conditions here are really incredible and fantastic. I'm really happy. The wild card today is extra, and the cherry
on the top,
of the cake. Yeah. I'm happy.
I'm so happy for you because you've had such a roller coaster of a World Championships.
Yeah.
You know, initially you got a red card for your bi-fins, then it was overturned to a white card.
Yeah.
So just a real emotional roller coaster for you.
Yeah. Also the CNF one of my favorite discipline, and which worked a lot for it. I missed this dive because I had a small blackout. Even in training, I set really good numbers and good dives. But when I came here, my strength and my condition crashed a bit, and anyway.
These things happen. This is why freediving is, you know, it's not always predictable. We saw yesterday the so unpredictability of the competition.
Sure.
And small things at your level do affect you.
Yeah. Especially we see the start.
Yeah, so let's look at Brad.
Yeah.
Brad has announced 102 meters.
From USA.
Brad doesn't have any competition stats, as we've been talking about on his previous dives. But
he's primarily focused on organizing competitions and growing freediving in Costa Rica because that's where he lives. So we do have some Costa Rican athletes, and his most memorable dive, he said, was his first 100-meter dive because obviously it's most freedivers' big dream to hit 100 meters.
He's nicely gone into free fall. He's got a position more with the knees bent. Your free fall is...
I do the same. And this helped me to relax my belly, to relax my chest, and I prefer to bend a bit. His free fall is quite perfect.
Yeah, he's got a dive time of 3:20
for 102 meters.
Yeah. Because we're talking about free fall, where some people are like straight as an arrow, some have got the more relaxed position. It depends on you and your style, isn't it? And your speed.
Most important thing that affects the position is the flexibility. You know, more your psoas is flexible, can give you the opportunity to make your legs straight. But when you have, like me, not too much stretch, you have to compensate this this thing with bending a bit the knees and getting the hip a bit on retroversion.
So I can see shout-outs to Brad, also known as Papi. You can see on Papi on his on the back of his wetsuit. So Michael
like
and Thomas.
Yeah, he's been doing some strong dives.
Yeah. Dive time.
Curious to see the lanyard and the hand. Usually, when freedivers do free immersion, they put the lanyard in the anchor.
Yeah.
So it's
2:30 dive time.
Yeah, Peter mentioned that he doesn't like that position because there's a risk of getting tangled into it. But it doesn't seem to be affecting Papi at all.
Yeah, if he is training for it, and he looked like really relaxed. And Thibaut Guinness also put the lanyard in the
yeah. I think if you train it, then you get comfortable and you get used to it. It's for me, I use wrist lanyard for no fins as well.
Yeah.
3:15 dive.
Come on, Brad.
Come on.
Breathe, Brad. Breathe, Brad. Breathe. No sleep.
Oh.
Signal. Sit.
Easy.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Amazing.
This is actually his PB as well.
Good.
Total PB. He's
So
done 100 before.
a PB cake today.
Yeah, he has PB cake.
We will wait him.
PB
for
cake or PB ice cream.
Yeah.
People will have it. Which I'm slightly jealous of because I love ice cream as well. Very nice.
Amazing. Amazing. Well, thank
you.
you. Thank you,
very much,
ladies.
as always.
Happy to
Have a nice recovery.
Thank you. Thank you.
Abdel, lovely to
Thank
see you as always.
Hey,
Thank you for
ciao,
talking
ciao.
to us. White card for Papi Brad Stevens of the USA, living in Costa Rica. And he, a lovely dive.
Yeah.
Looks fantastic. We mentioned he has a good flexibility, some nice straight free fall position. Well done, Brad. Fantastic job.
Okay, so we're halfway through the morning pretty much already. The morning has flown by. Where the next diver is, we have a German diver next, I think.
Minja Marinkovic from Germany.
Yeah.
He mostly competes in the Philippines, Croatia, Switzerland, Austria, Germany. He started competing in 2019. So he's in no way new to the scene. Last year he did 77 meters. But that was
130.
That was an early turn for him at the time. So I hope he gets to this magical. So he's announced 100 meters this time, which is, you know, just a lovely number.
Yeah, it's a nice number. Also, on my Geek Stats side, I was calculating if everyone did do a clean dive, where would they be in the ranking? There are 3 athletes who are fourth if they do their dive. So there's 3 athletes who've got would have 241 if they did a perfect dive today.
1 minute.
Minja is one of those. So it's interesting when we get to this sort of level where everyone's playing for that ranking. So we've got Alan Sengo, Minja, Michael and Thomas. So let's see what he does. He's got 45 seconds before his official top.
30 seconds.
He started competing in 2019, so he's got 6 years experience.
20.
He did compete last year.
And it's mostly depth, isn't it? I'm just kind of looking at his stats. There's a few pool results there
pool.
as well, but
Yeah, it's mainly
he's mostly
depth.
been focused in on depth.
5, 4, 3, 2.
You can see
1.
his coach repeating
Official
the
top.
countdown to
Plus
him.
1, 2,
And
3,
that's really
4,
useful if you have a
5,
hood. You might not hear
6,
the official countdown.
7,
There's obviously a bit of water
9,
sloshing around you.
10.
There's things happening. So that's another useful thing that your coach can make you absolutely confident that the countdown that you're hearing is A, your countdown, and B, you can actually hear the numbers of what the countdown is. So Minja is heading down with some really nice long pulls, putting in a good bit of glide at the 15-meter mark.
He has a dive time of 3:20, so the same as Brad was this earlier. Slightly faster descent time. And you can see there we talked about the free fall position. He's going into the hour position for the speed of the descent.
50 down. Down.
1 minute dive time.
So he's nice and relaxed with his position.
70 down.
Dive time 1:15.
80 down.
Now, so you can see on that graph on the right-hand side, you've got the depth, but on the other side you've got some squares, grey, black and white squares. They're showing you the gradient change of temperature. So we have a slight gradient change at 90 as well as at the 35 point. So he's picked up the tag. He's put it on his waist and now he's moving up.
90 up! 5 minutes.
And you can see he was doing a slightly smaller pulls, and now he's extending those his arm extensions.
2 minutes.
70 up!
He's equaling his current competition PB.
Drive time 2:15.
60 up!
I'm just looking. I was just talking to someone else who's sitting beside us now. He's so he picked up the tag. I can see his tag on the
on his waist.
Yeah, perfect.
He has Jan Knutson. Hello, John, if you're tuning in. I know you were the other day. He has the national record at 105 meters for Germany. So Minja's coming up towards him at 100 meters.
45. 4 minutes. Insight.
So looking, he's got all 3 safety divers with him. He's looking strong on his poles. Nice and easy.
He's
got a good coach who's
really strong.
Really strong coach, telling him to breathe. Come on.
Nose clip.
I'm okay.
Good loud okay.
That was
Chin was a little bit low in the water. He's
from a
lifted
hypoxic.
himself up a good bit. But yeah, you can see he's feeling the burn in his arms probably, and he has a tag.
The tag.
Magical.
That white card also goes to the coach to keep him up.
Mario, you're going up to 93. Up 7. Up 7. 7 meters up. Okay, Minja, you do it. 100 up.
So you can see the graph, pretty much consistent, apart from Jihoon takes a little bit longer when he's coming up.
I love how consistent they are. They're just completely overlay on top of each other. That's fantastic. Heiko says, Stark, Minja, Freediving El Hierro. Minja, there's so many people rooting for you.
Nine 2 minutes to official top.
Next up, I'm very excited for this one. Up the Hungarian team, this is Marcell Panda Bago. We call him Panda. He is he's probably one of the most, from the currently active Hungarian male athlete, he's been competing for the longest. He holds a bunch of depth national records. He's an AIDA Freediving World Championships regular because he also works for AIDA. So he's here anyway. And this is a Hungarian national record attempt at 93 meters for Marcell. So he can't do the whole strategic thing of, I go down, but I don't bring up a tag. If he doesn't get a white card, it's not a national record. And that's what he's attempting. So I really hope that he can get that. He's been, him and Tomáš Vas have been mutually coaching each other.
1 minute.
And he's a very, very experienced athlete. At the moment, he lives in Croatia. He teaches freediving there, and he's had a pretty good World Championships so far. So he's had 60 meters on no fins. That was a white card, and he did a Hungarian national record on the bifins day as well with 80 meters for the national record.
30 seconds.
Yes, thank you, Pim, for the information. So the coach for Jihoon was Elena Datsuk. She was one of our safeties in 21 and 2023. I met her while diving in Larnaca in 2020. I couldn't believe that she actually remembered me. And Marcell, Joel, you're dead right. His deep dives are inspiring, and he eats the rower machine for breakfast, bolt by bolt, piece by piece. I haven't seen him at breakfast, but the rower machine is gone from the hotel gym, that's for sure.
Yeah, it's gone missing, so. Come on, Panda.
Panda, Panda, Jerung Panda, Jerung Marti. So a Hungarian squad are in the chat. Hello, say hello to Marty. And he's doing some really nice and even dives. Sorry, nice and even pulls. Yeah, he's been doing nice and even dives as well. In fairness, he's a really successful World Championship so far.
So 3:05 dive time. He's a bit of a gym monster, so
gym monster.
This is a discipline that he should eat for breakfast. If we're going now with the methodologies.
4 feet down. Dive time, 45 seconds.
He's putting a lot on this national record from what the previous national record.
What is the previous national record?
86 meters.
Oh, it's his. His is the previous national record.
He has
86.
pretty much. There's only 3 disciplines: dynamic bifins, and DNF that he doesn't have the national record on. So you can see he's
free falling now.
Gone into his free fall. He's more of a, I think more of a straight arrow type of free faller. He's just moving a little bit off from the line. We talked about maybe there was current, but he's turning early.
No, Marty, no. 80 meters early turn. Still a very impressive dive, but I saw his hand on the rope. He kind of had his hand upside down on the rope, and I was thinking, oh, is he going to turn? I hope not.
So not quite today for Marcell's dive.
We'll be discussing this with him over a beer later on, I'm sure.
Yep, we're looking at the current picking up a little bit.
Dive time, 2 minutes.
Code is for me and Pim who work together. Pim, it's a little current. Not so bad. But you can see it on the free fall coming down. You can see them moving a little bit away. So yeah. The line's still fairly straight. We'll try and find out where athletes are saying the current is, if it's stronger. So Marcell will come up. And he will be disappointed. This would have been a nice national record, but he did early turn, which he knows is the right decision. He didn't push it. He clearly had some problems, equalization. So he will get a yellow card for that more than likely, unless I've missed something on his dive, which we have. So
didn't see the result, but yeah, it was maybe So early turn at early turn 80 meters to 79 meters. So yellow card for Marta Bago, putting him in the 11th place at the moment.
Temperature-wise, we just got Paula asking the question. And at a certain point, if we have some space, we'll put the graphic around the temperature for you. The thing that affects athletes the most is the thermocline and how strong the thermocline is. Most athletes are saying at the moment that the thermocline is not so strong. So if you're going down and then suddenly you're hit by an absolutely different temperature change, it can affect their equalization, their mouthfeel, etc.
You're absolutely right.
They're not saying that's happening at this competition. It seems to be a more gradual thermocline in some ways.
You're dead right, Michelle. It was a very good effort. You're going to see the temperature and there is a bit of a thermocline, and we can point out exactly where it is. I don't think it's been affecting athletes because I haven't seen a pattern of people turning at exactly that depth. So there is a thermocline, yes, but yeah.
I mean, last year we were in the Mediterranean, but in France.
1 minute.
And the athletes were more affected by it. Also, what happened last year was we had a massive storm during the World Championship, so it actually shifted the thermocline significantly. And they were feeling cold in the water generally, and then so, yeah, athletes need to adjust to different areas of where they dive. They have been training here, a lot of them, for a month or so. So that's what they do in each place prior. If they have the opportunity, they try and train here. So they're getting used to the temperatures and the thermoclines. You'll get like the top divers won't do that. They'll come in and train. It doesn't seem to impact them so much.
10.
So Kim Dahlgren from Sweden. He
5,
is a
4, 3, 2,
he is a
1.
regular.
Official top.
So he was at last year's World Championships as well.
4,
in
5,
free immersion at the time,
6,
he did 80 meters,
7,
and this
8,
time he's of course
9,
announced 93.
10.
Another national record.
Another national record. Swedish national record. Go Kim.
So
yeah, sorry, go on.
No, I was just going to tell you. His current free immersion competition best is 80 meters.
From Sweden doing free immersion to 93 meters.
So he's announced 93 to get the national record.
250. This is national record attempt. Start is okay.
The national record is held by one of his fellow athletes who is competing today, Piotr Błaszczak, who has an 89-meter national record. So internal competition within your country around this dive.
30 down.
30 seconds.
This is also, it will be a PB within the last 3 months.
40 down.
So he's gone nicely into free fall.
45 seconds.
50 down.
We're seeing just the back, so we can't see so easily. We were talking earlier about the current. Pim was talking about he's spotting it at 40. Now I can't see so easily around it.
Dive time 1:15.
A really nice, very
nice
relaxed
relax.
position.
He's got his knees bent.
Half time.
So a little bit slower. You heard then when the the coaches say half time. A little bit slower, but not too difficult.
By a few seconds at most, I'd say. Yeah.
And then he's working nice and strong on the way up.
Quick pulls.
80 up.
Dive time 1:45.
Nice, strong, nice. But really working hard on this ascent.
60 up.
2 minutes. Dive
He has the
time.
same descent as ascent time.
50
But,
up.
a lot of the athletes that we've seen are having the slower ascent time.
So Kim started out as an underwater rugby player as a kid. Then he started spearfishing, and then it just kind of, I guess, a sort of a relatively natural progression into depth freediving and eventually competition. And he felt that his first 100 meter was a big milestone. I'm really seeing a pattern here.
So he's going to put he's going to put like 4 meters on the national record.
45 dive time.
Strong dive if he makes this.
Approaching.
Breathe, Jim, breathe. Nose clip, breathe, keep breathing. Signal, stay it. Keep breathing. Breathe.
So that's good. He's got the tag, obviously.
Looking pretty solid in the water, yeah. I feel like there was maybe a moment of where he looked maybe a little bit hypoxic. But again, the strong coaching. I've been praising the people coaching athletes. Well done. National record for Sweden, for Kim Dahlgren.
Big
Well done.
national record for him.
Big national record. Kim, your patience and persistence has paid off. Well done. Fantastic job on this dive.
Megan says, go, Kim.
Go, Kim, from Megan. Again, we're seeing the dive profile, so descent, basically exactly the same speed for everybody in the last 3 dives. And then Minja and Brad, very similar depth and very similar speed. But you can see Kim's dive profile or ascent speed is pretty much parallel to them as well. If you enjoy nice graphs the way I enjoy the nice graphs.
Okay, so next we've got Tom Peled doing a announced performance of 92 meters, another national record. He did a national record in CNF. He just do two disciplines, CNF and free immersion only. He doesn't do the FIM disciplines. Let's see how he does. Right, so you see we've still got amazing conditions at the moment. It's absolutely flat.
30 seconds.
We have
20.
Tom has been competing since 2014. He's a long experienced free diver.
10. 5.
And he's been coaching a lot of people in this competition.
2, 1. Official top. +1. 2, 3, 4.
Let's see if he gets this national record.
7, 8, 9, 10.
So interestingly on this record, it is held by 2 people. Tom and Nadav. So he's gonna put 2 meters on that and be the absolute national record holder. He's not gonna share it.
National record attempt.
So he's doing nice long poles.
Lifeline 30 seconds.
You can see he's already starting to use the free fall. He's gliding a lot with the pulling.
14 down.
Lifeline 45 seconds.
And now he fully goes into free fall at 52, 53 meters. He's got a dive time of 3:15. He's expecting to touch down at 1:35.
Dive time 1:15.
But he's going to turn early, just as I said, his touchdown time. Oops. So clearly there was something going on at that point that he turned at 69 meters.
Dive time 1:30.
He looked in a really relaxed state, to be honest. So some sort of equalization is what we normally expect when people turn early.
40 up.
Dive time 1:45. Diver, okay.
You can see that it's a really easy dive for him now that he's turned early. So he's taking his time. I think he was actually looking at the dive eye at one point then.
2 minutes. Dive time 2:15.
He's looking up. As we talked about people turning early, it is disappointment for athletes Everybody always says on the YouTube streaming, it was still a beautiful dive. You can see the disappointment in people's faces. So that will be a yellow card for Tom for an early turn. You can see the dive profiles there of Minja and Kim's. Specifically, Tom turned early. What the dive profile was on the depth. All really good. Interesting stats for us. Okay. So.
Next up, we have Khaled Elgammal. I hope I said his name right.
Khaled Elgammal.
Oh, yes. Okay.
I can't pronounce his second name. Khaled, Mickey, whichever you wish to call him. Mickey was his school nickname, I always understood. From Egypt. Everybody in Dahab must be stopping what they're doing right now and watching him.
Excellent, yes, do that. Hello to all the Dahab folks. Are they in the coffee wheel today as well?
Coffee wheel. Stefan's house, or Shireen's house, or Zara's house, I'm not sure. There's like different groups, different places. Tell us where you are, guys. Give us a shout out for Khaled.
So this is Khaled's first World Championships. He's the current Egyptian national record holder for all disciplines.
1 minute.
He had a really nice 82-meter dive with the bifins. Unfortunately for no fins, he did an early turn.
So we got past that. We've got a white card now on the bifins.
Oh, we're definitely getting a white card.
So
Yeah,
he's got a free immersion national record of 100 meters. So he's done 90 meters on. He's announced 90 meters. So.
Ahmed, yes, Alexey has had his dive. You'll need to scroll back in the YouTube feed. Yes, all of Dahab is
30
watching.
seconds.
Clara is at Z. Oh yeah, Zara's house. Okay, very good. Go, Khaled.
Okay, so we've got Zara's house, we've got Coffee Wheel. Sammy's finished work, finished while she's watching. Priorities in Dahab. This is the time to stop doing and watch Khaled's dive. And don't put any pressure on
5,
whilst we're doing
4, 3, 2, 1.
Go, Mickey.
Go,
Mickey.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Catherine, you're going to have to tell us about that whale shark dive in Sharm.
8,
oh yeah,
5,
I think you told us that he didn't even see the whale shark.
He doesn't see it.
Everybody
We all saw
else
it.
did.
We had a lovely time watching it and going diving with it while he was doing his breathe up, and then
and he didn't see the.
He didn't see it, and then it went away, and it came back when he was coming out. Beautiful day. Perfect for him to do that dive too. Okay, so he's off. You can see he's very straight down. He's doing some nice arm pulls.
This is his first time in the Mediterranean. He mentions that dealing with the thermocline was interesting, and then dealing with the descent in the colder water was something else. I guess if you're used to the lovely balmy waters of Egypt, it might be a bit of a challenge. So on the right-hand side of the screen, you see the meters and the small grey and white squares. He is coming up to the point where there's the biggest temperature change in the water.
We are blue hole babies for a reason. We like nice temperatures, no current. But he's been training here for a month now, I think. He's been getting used to the different sea conditions with the Mediterranean, different water temperatures, the thermoclines, the ocean. And he's looking good.
Dive time 1:15.
Gone nicely into free fall.
Come on, Khaled. We're really rooting for you.
Nice, relax.
Catherine is nervous for you. You're relaxed. Catherine is nervous for you. Yes, yes, it's okay. It's okay.
Oh, one time, one turn.
No, early turn.
Early turn.
Okay.
No. The whale shark. You should have channeled the whale shark. No, I'm so sorry.
Harry always tells me that he saw something. But did he really see the whale shark?
I bet he did.
Okay, so he's got a 78 meter. He's turned early. It's good. It's a nice dive. We all need to remind him that it's a nice dive.
And we're here
He's
to have
looking
fun.
beautiful. Coming
to
up.
have a nice time.
Aquaman is looking good.
Aquaman. I really enjoy freedivers' life stories. So Khaled is a mechanical engineer by education, and he quit his job and found himself connecting with freediving. He really loves coaching and seeing the impact of freediving that freediving has on his students' life. For example, we have Nina McGowan in the chat. I believe you mentioned that you had your first freediving experience with Khaled back in the day. Bo Chan saying, proud of you, Mickey. Very nice. Yeah, Victoria, I'm right there with you. My first reaction when he early turned was no.
But he's doing
We
a
are
beautiful
absolutely
dive.
proud. Yeah, absolutely still a beautiful dive. And you can see Mohammed is also super proud of you.
And Clara, you can breathe.
Breathe now. And he needs to breathe as well. But obviously...
And he's going to work on his positive face.
He needs to work on his positive. I see that
he needs
there's a
to
bit
work.
of disappointment on his face.
He's got a bit more work to do, so maybe the next time he'll do a white card, so we don't have to worry about his positive face.
I guess you guys know
Which
that there's
is
no tax.
yellow card.
Yellow card for Khaled.
78 meters.
I like that.
I'm so sorry. He'll come over here and we'll hopefully be able to give him a hug.
We're staying the same, 90
Yes,
meters.
agree, Mohammed. A beautiful dive and a nice, beautiful technique.
Exactly.
So,
77.
there you've got the graphs. And it's interesting with, you see Khaled and Kim's dive profile around the different...
The 30-meter mark, they started having the exact same ascent speed.
Yeah.
But maybe Khaled was a little bit slower
He
on
starts
the way
slower,
off initially,
yeah,
I think.
and then...
Yeah, yeah, people, Khaled, everybody in the YouTube chat is saying that big hugs, bravo, proud of you all of the time. Bravo, Khaled, proud of this guy showing off beautiful technique, and he did show off some beautiful technique, and we still got a smile, and yeah, everybody's giving you shout out. There's so many people here in the live chat, Khaled. We are all still really
Is
proud
anybody teaching in Dahab? You're
No,
all having the
everybody's
day off
pausing.
today?
Hopefully they are, because they're obviously watching their pal.
Okay, so we now got Gonzalo from Peru.
Aiming for a Peruvian national record of 90 meters.
He's got national records
He's
already.
got national records all along in this competition. So now Finns, he got the Peruvian national record of 60 meters. And by Finns, he had the Peruvian national record of 91 meters as well. So super, super successful competition for Gonzalo so far. Gonzalo, I hope you keep it up. He also
He's actually in fourth position overall at the moment.
Fourth overall? Oh,
yeah,
wow.
there's three of them in fourth overall position. So because he's getting white cards and deep white cards, so he's off to try and do his dive. We've got Megan cheering him on, we've got Eva cheering him on, Annie cheering him on.
Last year already he broke some national records in no fins and bi fins. So really, really hoping to see some really fast, long pulls. That's a very, very fast descent.
What's his dive time?
New.
He's got a 2:55.
Vamos Peru. Really, really fast descent.
1:22.
The dive I went, woo!
Yeah. Dive wasn't ready for him.
Dive was not ready for this guy's descent speed. We're going to see if we can regain the diver. In the meantime, you can see the judges on the surface watching Gonzalo's dive.
He started off in 2022 in
40 meters down.
Pool, but he's actually did pool and depth when he started. So
thank you so much, Zara. I don't know you, but big hugs right back to you.
So yeah, so let's talk about while we're trying to get the dive eye.
70 down.
We're going to talk to the captain of our ship. Hello, captain.
Hello, good morning, everyone.
So we were just talking earlier on. If we get the dive eye, we're going to cut straight back to the athlete, okay?
Okay.
Early turn for Gonzalo. Unfortunately, that's not going to be the Peruvian national record, so I heard it was an early turn. Didn't see where.
So what, in the morning, we were talking about what you do to help the freedivers and how we have an amazing support from you and EDT to let us have this facility. Because this is unique. We don't have this sort of facility in World Championships anywhere else in the world.
Yeah.
We're going to talk about it in a minute. Okay. You can watch. Also, the captain's been watching the streaming every single day. I am. You're addicted now, aren't you?
Yes.
So Gonzalo coming back up. He's doing some nice dancing movements. We think he turned around 79 meters.
We heard early turn being called out, but we'll see once he gets the card what the actual number is.
His actual previous national record was 81. It's not too far off that, but he was trying to put 9 meters onto his dive.
I was really rooting for him. It would have been fantastic.
Yeah. He's taken his mask off. He's taken his nose clip off already. He's ready and prepared to. Is he taking his? No, he's taking his nose clip off.
Yeah, nose clip is off now.
And he
exhale just below the surface.
Keep breathing. Breathe. Signal.
It's an interesting breathing recovery.
Keep breathing.
This is what he's trained. This is how he's trained his surface protocol. So he's not. I don't. From my memory,
do we see the grin? Do we see the grin? Okay.
Yay.
We see the smile.
Maybe we don't get the grin when we get yellow card.
Oh, okay.
What?
Maybe we get a much smaller smile.
Why is he got a he has got a tag.
I heard early turn being called out.
So
we didn't see.
He has got a tag. I think everyone thought he did early.
I heard early turn on the audio. So he does have a tag, but
he has got a national record.
What's going on?
Technology.
Yes! Woo!
Absolutely amazing.
Sorry about that. I literally heard
9
early turn on the audio
meters extra on his dive. National record. Brilliant. Okay, we're going to go back to the captain. Explain your day and explain what you do for us.
First of all, I want to say that it's a great honor welcoming you on board every day and host the World AIDA Championship. Every day on board, we are monitoring the vessels around here to be safe and the traffic because we have limited port near us.
130.
We need to monitor around all the vessels and the traffic.
But also, it's not just when you see a boat, we have a 1 kilometer area that they cannot come
1
into.
nautical mile.
1 nautical mile, sorry,
1,800 feet.
But you're also making sure that they don't come because there's waves to our divers, you told me this morning.
Yes. They are creating waves, so it's affecting us.
Yeah.
A lot.
So the captain has become addicted because this was the second time you've been the captain of our ship.
Yes.
So he's like, we have waves, it affects the athletes. That's not right. And he's been ringing up, especially yesterday when it was Sunday yesterday, so we had lots of yachts around and you were telling them all to stay away.
Yes, yesterday, because it was Sunday, it was a day we fight a lot with the yachts and the sailing boats. Today is more calm.
Yeah.
It's much better. So,
30 seconds.
Yeah. I think today is a smooth day.
Yeah, today's very smooth.
Also with the dives, as I can see.
Yeah.
Tomorrow we are expecting bad weather. So
we're going to check tonight.
Yeah, we will see.
The setup, you allow us to put different lines around, and you weld up different things for the boats, don't we?
Official top.
Yes.
+1.
So we actually change it for us.
3, 4,
yes,
5, 6,
but now
7,
we will
8,
also for
9,
the training,
10.
and the preparation of the divers. I think Arlene is very useful and she can contribute a lot.
Okay, we're going to go to Fabio's dive next. You stay.
So, Fabio Tunno, you might remember him as probably one of the most entertaining surface protocols from the last men's day.
Yeah, he had a very nice, happy party on his way up. He was very narcos, very nice narcos.
Very narked.
He was writing the names of the safety divers to them
with his finger, and we were just looking at what is he pointing at, what is he pointing at. So I hope the entertainment continues this time as well. I don't know if his parents are watching, but hello, Inge and Vittorio. I hope you'll enjoy his dive, and I'm sure it's going to be either a wild card or entertaining, one of the two.
Yeah, he's got his dives so far. He's got a 60 in his CNF, 91 in his bifins. He's in 4th position with a couple of other athletes so far for overall. From memory, in 2023, I think he was in the top 3 overall rankings as well. So far he's on a great competition. He's looking very relaxed. This is 90 meters. The national record is John Knutson from Germany, who's got 105. But it's also 1 meter short of his PB of this last few months. But he's actually done a 96 previous.
Somebody's saying, go Fabsy. Don't forget to drop your lanyard for me, Catherine. Please keep it. I don't know what's going on there. Do you know the story?
Yes, no problem.
Okay, so he's coming back up. He has the tag on his thigh. Pim is saying correct. He got bronze in 2010.
Yeah,
good memory.
70 up.
So he's coming up. Nice and relaxed. You see, he's got powerful arms. He works out a lot, so he's got the power to pull up really strongly.
Andres has to use that massive biceps. His whole entire religion is the gym. So
gym or
really
running.
And this is the discipline for the.
Or Mario Kart. Which is evening entertainment with meals. And if you want 2 people who are showing that you can dive well, but still have an amazing time and enjoy themselves, it's Fabio and Niels. They're great fun, and they're definitely having fun, I think.
Dive time,
for sure.
3 minutes. Approaching.
I'm missing the narc feelings today, but he's up.
Yeah, he's better.
Strong coaching.
I'm okay.
That was so loud. I love it. I'm okay.
The narcosis is still there.
Oh yeah, the narcosis remains. He says, "Come closer, closer." Nice, well done, Fabio. Lovely dive. No. Oh, that's his girlfriend. All right, yeah.
Yeah.
I think he picked her up from the
Niels,
airport
I wasn't
last
prepared to
yesterday.
say. So his girlfriend arrived last night, everybody.
Thank you. Thank you.
So very nice.
Yeah.
So,
cute.
I just want to say that you have made to the captain, you have made our life so much easier in this week. You have. Some of the practical things for athletes who don't come on competitions. The athletes, once they've competed, come on, take their suits off, and there's always pee in everybody's suit. These are the
Here we go,
details.
pee discussion. It had to
Details, the captain and his crew, Lali and the crew, are nicely cleaning our pee up, which I think is a little bit over and above and beyond for us, but I would prefer the athletes not to pee in their suits or rinse it before
Or
they come
flush
out.
it properly
Flush it
before
properly.
you, yeah, you
But
rinse it through before you get back
you're
on the
making
boat.
sure that the ship is really clean. You're looking after us. You're asking us if we're all okay.
Yes.
So we do really appreciate you.
Every day when you come on the morning,
Yeah.
do you find it in
No,
good condition?
It's perfect. There's no smell.
pristine.
It's all nice and clean.
All
I'm very happy for
The
that.
boys
Absolutely.
are always there waiting for us. They bring everything on. They're always really helpful.
Okay.
Everybody's
yeah.
super nice. Oh, actually,
It's
yeah,
been
let's
commented
take a
on by
selfie
people as well.
Very good.
Yeah.
Right, we
So
take a
thank
selfie.
you. Okay.
We're already on the content, but
30
there
seconds.
we go.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
Okay.
Have a nice day.
We
and
will.
I wish to all the athletes, calm minds, the great success.
20.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Bye.
Next up, we have Tommy from Finland. He's had a really good competition so far. His bi-fins was 92 meters. That was a Finnish national record. And somebody was joking, oh, he may be Finnish, but he's only just getting started. Or maybe they wrote that about one of the other Finnish athletes, I can't remember. His no fins was 60 meters. And last year already in this discipline, in free immersion, he did 80 meters. So he's adding 10 meters to his results from last year. And actually, sorry, forgot to mention, so this 90 meters is a national record.
Yes.
National record for Finland. Perkele. He's competed in all of the World Championships since 2021. And I'm just looking at what he's doing. Is that the charge of the mouthful?
Yeah. This year he's competed once.
40 down, 45 seconds.
So yeah, he's putting 10 meters on this dive. People might think that's a lot of meters, and it is. It's an extra 10 meters on his the national record. But he's been training, but not competing in free immersion since last year. So he's just not got a competition dive in on free immersion.
He says it's really stressful when you only get to compete once a year in the World Championships.
No,
because
he's
all the
gonna
training is
turn.
just for no. He says it means only takes a bit of bad conditions in the sea to mess up the only dive I get in a year in each discipline. No, Tommy.
So the are you Finnish jokes see, it had to be. That's a dad joke. So that was between Pim and Tommy in Rotan, apparently, the dad joke of are you Finnish?
I'm sure he hasn't heard that one before, ever.
AIDA Finland asking, have you ever seen such biceps as Tommy's has? Which year was it where somebody was really commenting on Tommy's dives all the time? I think that was 21. And was enjoying Tommy's dives for his physique.
Okay, right. He's doing some really nice strong arm pulls with said biceps. We really need to ask athletes what's going on with the early turns. I mean, from Marcell, he mentioned that he got a bit of a cold in the air conditioning in the hotel yesterday. Which caused him to not equalize. He wasn't even sure if he was going to compete. Really nice surface protocol from Tommy. I feel like, yeah, maybe we should ask him what's going on there at the, I don't know, 70, 80 meters mark. That's caused him to early turn this time.
He looks happy though.
Oh yeah,
Really
he is
chilled.
smiling, yeah. Great job, nevertheless. It was a beautiful dive, no matter what anybody says.
Okay, so we see the dive profiles. of Khaled, Fabio, and Tommy there. You can see the difference between Fabio's and Khaled's on the ascent.
I saw Tommy yesterday on in the hotel bar. You know, he was preparing for his dive with a very secret ingredient, which was a pint of beer. And he did mention that his favorite recovery routine is just going with the flow, but it may involve a beer. So Tommy, go get that beer. Get your equalization sorted, your sinuses, your ears, whatever's causing you trouble, and we will see you back for the constant weight day, and you will get a white card. So next up, we have Colin Christian from Scotland, specifically. He's been bribing us. I hinted at the fact that I'm extremely bribable. Catherine's gluten-free and I'm vegan, so he got his gluten-free and vegan double chocolate cookies very specifically. I can't imagine where you actually found these in Cyprus, but well done. They are very, very tasty, and we're only going to say nice things about you now because we have been bribed properly.
He's going to announce an 85 meter dive. He's a very similar person. His competition best is 70. He doesn't get to... let's have a look at his...
I feel like he's only started competing in recent years, and he's done a combination of depth and pool. He was in Wakayama with us for the Pool World Championships this year.
Last time he competed was October 2024 in depth. So, because his PB, free immersion PB is 70 meters. But this is what, again, one of the people, they can train, but access to competitions is not so easy for Colin. Plus, he did the Wakayama World Championships, he got married, and then he came to the Depth World Championships.
20.
So he's been practicing a lot his surface protocol. And if you follow Colin, you'll be watching his Instagram where he's been going in the pool and just coming up and practicing his
5, 4,
his surface
3,
protocol. So hopefully we've got it good.
Official top. +1, 2.
Sam is saying Freedive Scotland.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
So we got Sammy from shouting, Laura's going, go Colin.
And he's starting with some short arm pulls heading down. Fun fact about Colin, he won a bronze medal at the World Pete Bog Snorkeling Championships in the Alternative Olympic Games in 2012. What? I was bog snorkeling in 2012 in Ireland as well. Amazing. So I don't know how transferable your bog snorkeling skills are to free immersion. I mean, you're not holding your breath while bog snorkeling, and you're certainly not using any sort of technique. He's really lengthening his pulls now, putting a lot of glide into it.
40 meters. Yeah, I was going to say he's probably going to start to go, lengthen them each more and start to go into free fall in a little bit.
Just one more pull and he's going into free fall with his arms by his side. Lovely work, lovely free fall position for Colin from the UK/Scotland. Coming up to 60, 70 meters.
Looks relaxed.
17 down.
You can see he's working on his equalization there a little bit.
Down.
Very nice. He's coming up to the candy cane. Stopper. Tag.
Tag.
85 meters.
Great job. Nice turn.
A little bit stressy about the... Now he's watching the dive eye. Colin, just nice and relaxed. Grab the tag, put it in wherever you're going to put it, and then
he
move
put
on.
it into the sleeve of his wetsuit, I think, so in on his wrist. We mentioned that there's a few different strategies for the tag. Some people put it into their hood. You can see Colin is diving with a swimming cap. Some people have a strip of Velcro glued to their the thigh of their wetsuit. Some people have a bit of Velcro on their belts. Some people have a bit of Velcro on their wrist. So maybe if, maybe that's something that Colin can consider. He's doing really, really good. some fantastic pulls. Colin, you're doing amazing. We love you so much. You're eating one of these cookies in a second.
He's looking nice and relaxed at the moment. He's getting some glide into his arm pulls. He's got the first safety with him. Looks good.
He is looking really good so far. So Colin, you have Sammy, you have Laura, you have Jaguar Jones, you have Julia Moos, all rooting for you in the YouTube live chat. I'm saying these out on the chat on the stream because the live chat comments disappear after the live has ended. He's looking really.
He's just really focused.
Really focused. Yeah, I was going to say relaxed or blissful or just focused. I think probably just focused. One more pull. Exhale under the surface. Come on.
Breathe. You've got your coach with you.
That's Louise. That's his wife.
Okay. Nice.
And it's so funny because she's German, but she sounds more Scottish than him. This was their words, not mine, when I met them in Wakayama.
He's going to get a nice weight.
Yes, to the bog snorkeling. And there's the tag came out of his wrist. The wrist of the sleeve of his wetsuit.
Nice. He's really progressing well.
Fantastic job from Colin Christian from the UK or Scotland.
Staying at the same depth.
You know, I've never done a dive where I took a tag, so, you know, take my advice with a grain of salt. But I'm looking at all of these dives, and Colin, maybe for you, somewhere to put your tag in a quicker and more comfortable way instead of kind of you paused at the bottom ever so slightly to kind of quickly stuff the tag into your the sleeve of your wetsuit. Work on it. This is something you can work on in training.
As Andrea Sakari always said to me, why don't they practice their turns?
Why don't they practice their turns?
In an Italian accent, though, which I can't do. I never leave you listening because you just messaged me. I can't do the Italian accent. I'm sorry.
I can try the Italian accent, but I also don't want the Italians in the chat to get offended. I know I did. I got permission for a French accent, which I did not do very well, but you know.
Next up, we have Mohamed Abdullah from Kuwait. He's got a national record attempt. Qatar? Sorry.
Qatar.
I apologize
yes.
for anybody that's tuning in.
Qatari national record of 85 meters for Mohamed. I think, remember when Khaled was it Khaled who was sitting with us watching Mohamed's dive the other day, one of the days?
Yes.
Yes. Perfect.
30 seconds.
So Mohamed only started competing last year. He's a Qatari national record holder for all disciplines except no fins.
20.
That he didn't compete in. And his free immersion national record so far was 65 meters. So he's adding 20 meters onto his national record. I'm just going to quickly check the results on Catherine's laptop if you can.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, so free immersion, he only really has one free immersion competition entry from the Corman Depth Challenge in August, middle of August this year, where he did 65 meters, which was the free immersion national record. So he's added 20 meters since August. Am I looking at the right profile? I think I am. Yeah.
Yes, he's got national record of 65.
And he's added 20 meters, adding 20 meters on that. Wow.
Wow.
Really good progression.
I mean, it could be that wasn't his PB at the time anyway. Like we're looking at, we know what his current PB is. His current PB is actually 10 meters nearly deeper than he's announced, so maybe he was, conditions were different. He did a conservative dive in Corsica, colder weather as well. But yeah, his training PB is deeper.
45-ish meters. He's free falling.
Very streamlined.
Very, very streamlined. I saw him do a gentle little skull with his hand.
125 descent. No, not so.
Very, very nice. I love even his hands are Oh, he has the rubber thingies around his thighs as well. So he has his thumb hooked into those in a kind of a nice, relaxed position. Coming up to the candy cane, his alarm is telling him, and he's grabbing a tag. Very nice. Well, a small pause, but yeah.
Nice slow pulls.
Nice pulls and a kind of smooth motion of putting the tag on his
There's
suit.
a very definite change in tempo. He started to widen those poles up now. Kimana's saying, go Mohammed, go Mohammed. Qatar one love.
Now he's starting some really, really nice. I love the body wave and the again the nice sort of dancing movements that we saw from Alexey as well. A really graceful movements. Very, very straight body position in the glide, and a nice little. Yeah, this is what a lot of people love about free immersion. This sort of dancing and a very elegant discipline. He's making really steady progress up to the 20-meter mark.
2:45 my time.
His nose clip is coming off. He's reaching the surface.
All the way up. He didn't take any. I'm okay. So he already had his nose clip off. So the surface protocol starts when he does his OK sign.
Ah,
so he didn't do anything before then.
Okay.
Because he took his nose clip off.
Yeah.
I just saw it. He took his nose clip off just before.
And
he
then
came
he
up.
wipes his nose.
Yeah, that's fine. It's the OK.
Perfect.
So
Yeah. Okay.
And now he's got the tag.
He has
Strong.
the tag. Really, really strong, and I really love the movement of
Ali's
this.
proud of Mohammed.
Yes.
Very nice. Qatari
He's
national
happy, and
record.
he has put some serious meters and
serious
we've got some
mileage into
serious
that.
national
Amazing.
record.
Very nice. So this guy's just increased his country's national record by 20 meters.
Yeah.
Unbelievable. Beautiful job, Mohammed.
And it's partly because he probably doesn't have the ability to go to competition so much.
I think we
But he's
mentioned
been training and training.
I think we mentioned earlier that he's a commercial pilot.
I was going to say he's a commercial pilot, yes. Yes, that's why he
he
doesn't
is
have
indeed.
it.
But he did mention that it's a bit challenging for him to have access to depth, both due to him being in the Gulf region, where depth isn't that easy to access, and also due to his schedule as a pilot.
Yeah, but you can see what you can do by doing dry training and etc. So that when you have the opportunity, getting Piotr Błaszczak
1 minute
is next.
Our Polish dive team are laughing at
Did
us.
everybody appreciate my pronunciation?
Yes, I think you did a really good job.
I think I did it bad. I didn't get nice feedback from the director though.
He's smiling.
Okay, so from Poland, he has announced a 85-meter dive.
And if he gets this, then that puts him in.
Ignore my markings there. He's
20.
So 5th position
okay.
on the rankings if everybody was doing their dives complete. So he's had some consistent dives. He's got CNF, he had 73 meters white card. Bifins, he had 81 meters white card. And we're going for a 85 meters re-immersion.
5, 6, 7.
He's actually done a 90 meters in competition in free immersion, but I think this was from previous years because the athletes are required to tell us what they've done in training in the last 3 months, what's their personal best. That's a safety aspect for us. And he's done a little bit shallower than that.
Piotr is great. He's always bringing the entertainment. So I'm looking forward to the service protocol on this one.
And we're joined by Tommy from Finland, who can speak. You don't know it on the camera, so you can speak if you like.
Okay, maybe I will speak a little bit. Who's diving there? Piotr. Oh,
Piotr.
That's Piotr Błaszczak, yeah.
Very nice, very nice.
It's nice for the athletes when we get them to come on. They're always really shy about asking them to commentate. I should criticise them, but actually talking through for the YouTubers of what's happening from your perspective for the dive at the moment. So he's in free fall. He's leg position.
A little bit wide, but it looks like he's very relaxed.
Yeah.
Still looking good so far. I'm hoping he gets the dive.
Yeah.
He's gonna do it.
Really nice and relaxed. You can really see his cheeks moving, so that's the equalization. And he's coming up to the candy cane, grabbing the tag. I love how he had his hand ready, and as he descended down, his hand just landed on the stopper. Like, we've definitely seen some athletes who were kind of a little bit surprised when they actually reached that depth. Maybe their alarms weren't quite set correctly, but no such thing for Piotr. He knew exactly where he was, knew exactly where to put his hand to reach the stopper. He's competed in a good few lake competitions in Poland, so he does not have a problem with the thermocline or the somewhat colder water that comes below it.
Yeah, he said that something about he has been doing this Minja Lake competition in Holland. So because he told me that you should come also from Finland next year, because it sounds very interesting.
Yep.
They had a deep lake there, and also like a very nice platform also with the counterbalance.
Oh, cool!
So sounds very good. I've seen some photos from their place.
I think I saw some of the competition on Instagram as well. I can't remember if maybe Maria Bobella was also competing there.
Yeah, she was.
Oh, she was.
Yeah.
Perfect. Okay.
That time, 2:45.
It's really cool to see, how the athletes in different countries kind of adapt to their conditions, the conditions that they have. Where do you have access to depth? How can you organize competitions? How can you grow the community? And he's up, really holding the rope really high up.
Yeah. Nose clap. Signal, I'm okay. Hello.
Hello.
So he had no facial equipment. He had nothing on his eyes. So his surface protocol starts from removing the nose clip.
Oh yeah.
White card,
Very
yes,
nice, very nice,
beautiful.
very nice.
Lovely job.
So it's
Wow,
always a
well
little
done.
bit of a challenge for people watching because they're seeing him talking.
True.
But it doesn't start until he removes his nose clip. So
Good job.
very nice. So how was your dives?
Well, so far the previous dives were perfect, but this one I knew it's gonna be a little bit harder for me because I don't really train for immersion.
Okay.
So yeah, I knew it's gonna, but I needed to try.
Okay.
Like really try. So that's the most the discipline that I train the least.
Okay.
Definitely. With CNF. so yeah, but I want to do all the dives, and I want to also really try my best. So I don't want to go too low. So
yeah, okay.
If I announce something, I want to announce something that feels good enough. Like I'm happy with it. So I was ready for it.
And you turned early because of.
Yeah, because I lost completely my relaxation. Yeah, because I actually felt like, I don't know, did anybody else told this, but I felt like there was two differences in the temperature, like two thermoclines.
Yeah, it started at a deeper dive. So there's the definite one.
Yeah.
And then there's another one appearing.
Yeah, that's a little bit surprised me, but I cannot blame it. Because
it's a small gradient that we're seeing, but there is another thermocline. Yeah.
But it was only me, because I lost the relaxation already like in the beginning of the free fall because I felt that I'm not completely in front of the line. So
Okay.
I felt a little bit going away and then back, and I was okay.
Yeah.
Should I put my arm around it or not? And then I was okay. Let's just see.
Was there a current at that point? Did you feel current?
I didn't feel current.
There was one point where there was a little bit of a current, but I think it was earlier than you. I think it was more around Marcell Minja's time and things like that. But there was a current at one point because people were drifting off.
Okay.
5, 4,
Okay.
3.
But you know, nothing like I didn't feel anything like serious like yeah.
3, 4.
Okay, so we got Brad next. Do you want to stay and talk through Brad, or do you want to go?
10.
I need to have my coffee probably now.
Yes,
I haven't
all
been
the
eating
athletes
anything.
go in there. They're now off to go and have nice breakfast and coffee.
Yeah. But thank
ice
you.
cream.
Leave us, bye.
But thank you so much. Thank you. I'm gonna have my coffee. See you later.
See you around.
Making us jealous.
So we
okay,
have
Brad's dive.
Yeah, Brad is diving. He's down to 15 meters now with some really long pulls.
Yeah.
So he's had a pretty good no-fins day. I won't mention his bifins because I'm going to get accused of jinxing it again.
Karen says good luck, Brad, from Mum and the family are cheering for you.
Aw.
Laura says good luck.
Anna
And
says
Anna says good
also
luck.
says good luck. Well done.
45 seconds.
So yeah, he's looking good so far. You can see that if you can see on that the chart on the right hand side, you can see around just below 35 there's a white mark, and that's the strongest gradient, that's the strongest thermocline. And then we're starting to see a smaller gradient change at 90, which wouldn't be what Tommy was talking about though, because he turned before then. But just so you know what you're looking at on that side of the chart.
You can see Brad's
He's
face.
turning.
Oh no! I didn't even say it. Nobody can
no.
tell. Nobody can accuse me of jinxing it. I
So he
didn't
got a
say it.
73. Brad was actually trying to go for 4 meters past his training PB, so he was actually going to do a PB. His competition PB was 75 with us. So 73 is still a really good dive. It's not what he wanted. He's turned early. He will, all being well, do a nice surface protocol and then get a yellow card. So it's just a penalty.
30 up.
Oh, I'm sorry. So sorry for that, Brad. It was looking great.
Yeah.
He's had his bifins early turn as well, just a couple of meters off the bottom plate. And last year as well, he early turned at the Corsica World Championships. So I was really hoping for a free immersion wildcard for him today. And he surfaced. Yeah, I feel like there's definitely a little bit of a disappointment on his face, for sure. Sorry about that, Brad. Really nice surface protocol, really nice dive altogether, but unfortunately an early turn today.
Never mind.
Never mind.
So we got the last athlete competing before we have a camera break. This is Omar Kidan. Yeah. He has he's done bifins. He did an 81 meters and got a white card. He didn't do a CNF dive. You can see there on the rankings actually. You know the rankings up there. And he's attempting a 83 meter dive today. Let's have a look at the overall rankings so far. So we've had all the main deeper divers, sorry not main, but the deeper divers go in. So we've got some initial rankings. In the overall, we have Petar coming in first, Omar Ghailani coming in second. Then you've got Alexey Molchanov coming in third because he did that such a big dive. So even though he's got 0 points, Alexey, for CNF because he had a blackout on that, he's still in 3rd overall ranking with those other 2 major dives. And then you've got Minja coming in at 4th, Gonzalo coming in at 4th as well. And then you go down to Brad Stevens coming in at 5th, Abdel at 6th, Kim at 7th, 6 as well, Tom is in at 7th, Marcell at 8th, Khaled at 9th, and Kaz at 10th. So that's where we are currently on the overall rankings. So you can see the conditions are still absolutely beautiful, nice and calm. Omar's doing breathe up, completely relaxed. Relaxing with his pillow.
20.
And chilling out. And preparing for his dive. He's got 20 seconds now, so those of you know on the protocol, the judges will give him 2 minutes to official top, 1:30, 1 minute, 30 seconds, 20, 10, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, official top, and then we'll count from 1 to 10.
6, 7, 8,
then we'll stop
9,
counting,
10,
and then we'll continue to count till 20, and then 25 to 30. In depth disciplines, you have 30 seconds after official top to start your dive. If you try and start your dive after 30 seconds, it's dive cancelled. So Omar is nice and streamlined. He started with some slightly shallow pulls, and now he's going into the deeper pulls.
30 seconds.
30 seconds.
Going into free fall at the 40 meter mark.
Dive time, 45 seconds.
He's only done 1 competition previously, and that was in free immersion, where he did a 77 meter dive in 2024. So again, similar to some of the other athletes, they don't get the opportunity to compete so much.
60 down.
Low battery. Dive time,
You can see he's in a completely streamlined position. Got a little bend in his legs, but his arms, he's actually just keeping them to the side. I know we've talked about other athletes who is OR putting inside elastic bands. Gets the stopper, who's very aware of where he was. Was really putting the tag into his wetsuit, which lost him a little bit of time on that ascent. He's got a dive time of 2:51.
60 up.
You can see he's we don't have too much information about Omar apart from the fact that this one competition, so it's a new experience for him, and those sort of details around where to put the tag, how to put the tag on your suit, come from experience, that you know the fluidity of just putting the tag there and going. And these details become more and more important as you go deeper and deeper in competitions.
Dive time, 2:30.
So he's looking nice and relaxed.
Dive time, 2:45.
Coming to the surface now.
I'm okay.
Took his nose clip off, and then slight movement of wipe of his face. Okay sign, and said he's okay. Showed us the tag. to end the competition, the first half of men's free immersion day. We have still got 30 more divers to go, yeah, I think.
30 more divers, and we're going to have a pretty quick fire schedule for the afternoon again, with a start every 4 minutes. So be sure to tune in again from 12:04 Cyprus time. We still have, 4 national record attempts and some crowd favorites to coming up in the afternoon. So go get yourself a bit of lunch or a cup of tea or something, and then we will see you back at 12:04. You can see the rankings now on the screen. This is today's rankings only, so this is men's free immersion. And you can see that we are coming up to the yellow card rankings. And yeah.
So we will see you in 30 minutes. Go get a coffee, a cup of tea, a piece of cake, whichever, and we'll
get some
come
cake
back
for me
shortly.
as well.
Yeah.
And we will see you at for the first start at 12 o'clock.
Yeah. Thank
you.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
When we're embarking on a new adventure, discovering what our mind and body are capable of, we cannot learn to trust in ourselves without first finding trust in our surroundings. The introduction of freediving can be a life-changing experience. Double K wants to grow with you. We provide you the support to focus inward, let your worries disappear and just breathe. We lend you our experience to achieve your full potential and share your energy and excitement. We're part of one team. Together, Double K.
Exploring depth requires strategy. Every move matters. Take a deep breath. Gauge the risk. The pressure builds up. But you know real diamonds only form under pressure. Make your call.
Peu importe d'où on vient, peu importe où on vit, peu importe la langue qu'on parle, on est tous connectés par la même chose. C'est la respiration, c'est le souffle, c'est l'oxygène qu'on respire.
You take care of the ocean's going to take care and it's going to provide for us.
Sebelum adanya training freediving, saya sangat merasakan kesusahan untuk tinggal lebih lama di dalam air.
When I am in the water, I feel like there is a big monster coming to get me.
Sebelum freediving training, saya merasa selalu takut, gelisah ketika saya mau menyelam.
Luar pada biasa. Sejak kerja di Coral Guardian sudah 10 tahun.
Saya tidak tahu berenang, jadi tahu berenang.
C'est ça qui redonne aussi de l'espoir, développe cette conscience individuelle et cette conscience collective, et qu'ensemble, on peut accomplir les plus belles des choses en fait.
Day 5 of the AIDA Freediving World Championship 2025 was full of surprises. Free immersion, one of the favorite disciplines among freedivers. Strong arms pulling on the rope while everything else remains relaxed. But beautiful technique doesn't always guarantee a medal. Most of the top favorites finished with yellow or red cards, leaving room for others to shine. For Zofia Turocic, the recipe for gold was clear. 98 meters and long, powerful pulls. Bravo! It's already her third medal. Silver went to Lauren Matevich with her calm, steady-looking 86-meter dive. And bronze to Fatima Korok, whose graceful 85-meter performance secured her place on the podium. Step aboard the championship boat, fully transformed for freediving action. A vessel this size guarantees stable and safe conditions. A spacious athletes area lets divers rest, relax, and prepare. Easy access to 3 warm-up lines and the main stage with 2 official lines keeps the competition flowing. Right alongside the ship, an evacuation boat with medics is always ready for rapid response if needed. The media area sits at the heart of the ship, home to the commentators, the broadcast crew, and a dive eye operator, all working together to present our amazing sport to a wider audience. Free Immersion Women Day gave us breathtaking dives, 7 national records, and a plot twist that could shake up the overall ranking. Join us live on YouTube to experience the excitement firsthand.
When we're embarking on a new adventure, discovering what our mind and body are capable of, we cannot learn to trust in ourselves without first finding trust in our surroundings. The introduction of freediving can be a life-changing experience. Double K wants to grow with you. We provide you the support to focus inward, let your worries disappear and just breathe. We lend you our experience to achieve your full potential and share your energy and excitement. We're part of one team. Together, Double K.
Exploring depth requires strategy. Every move matters. Take a deep breath. Gauge the risk. The pressure builds up, but you know real diamonds only form under pressure. Make your call.
Peu importe d'où on vient, peu importe où on vit, peu importe la langue qu'on parle, on est tous connectés par la même chose. C'est la respiration, c'est le souffle, c'est l'oxygène qu'on respire.
You take care of the ocean's going to take care and it's going to provide for us.
Sebelum adanya training freediving, saya sangat merasakan kesusahan untuk tinggal lebih lama di dalam air.
when I am in the water, I feel like there is a big monster coming to get me.
Sebelum freediving training, saya merasa selalu takut, gelisah ketika saya mau menyelam.
Luar pada biasa. Sejak kerja di Coral Guardian sudah 10 tahun.
Saya tidak tahu berenang, jadi tahu berenang.
C'est ça qui redonne aussi de l'espoir, développe cette conscience individuelle et cette conscience collective, et qu'ensemble, on peut accomplir les plus belles des choses en fait.
Day 5 of the AIDA Freediving World Championship 2025 was full of surprises. Free immersion, one of the favorite disciplines among freedivers. Strong arms pulling on the rope while everything else remains relaxed. But beautiful technique doesn't always guarantee a medal. Most of the top favorites finished with yellow or red cards, leaving room for others to shine. For Zofia Turocic, the recipe for gold was clear. 98 meters and long, powerful pulls. Bravo! It's already her third medal. Silver went to Lauren Matevich with her calm, steady-looking 86-meter dive. And bronze to Fatima Korak, whose graceful 85-meter performance secured her place on the podium. Step aboard the championship boat, fully transformed for freediving action. A vessel this size guarantees stable and safe conditions. A spacious athletes area lets divers rest, relax, and prepare. Easy access to 3 warm-up lines and the main stage with 2 official lines keeps the competition flowing. Right alongside the ship, an evacuation boat with medics is always ready for rapid response if needed. The media area sits at the heart of the ship, home to the commentators, the broadcast crew, and a dive eye operator, all working together to present our amazing sport to a wider audience. Free Immersion Women Day gave us breathtaking dives, 7 national records, and a plot twist that could shake up the overall ranking. Join us live on YouTube to experience the excitement firsthand.
Me?
Good afternoon and welcome back to day 6 of the 35th AIDA Freediving World Championships. This is the day for men's free immersion. We are just back from our camera break. And we are about to see Charles-Antoine Gombert from France diving. He is already preparing for his dive. We've had some really, really exciting dives earlier this morning.
Some amazing dives so far
Fantastic
today.
dives. So we've had Alexey diving to 128, 129, something like that.
Yeah, he had 130, but he didn't get the tag.
Yeah, and then Petar also did the same thing with 126, 127, thereabouts. So they are currently leading with Omar Al-Ghailani from Oman with a national record. He's in 3rd place on the bronze. So the podium is unlikely to change unless it changes after the evening's review. It's not going to change this afternoon anyway. So Charles-Antoine Gombert, he didn't compete in no fins on this competition, but he did get a bifin 60 meters and a white card. So he's heading down for his dive.
He's been competing since 2021, 2nd World Championships.
And he's pretty much only competing in depth. So it's really interesting to see the different perspective that athletes take when it comes to sort of pool versus depth. We've had some incredibly powerful athletes transferring from pool to depth, but Charles-Antoine is
a depth boy.
Depth athlete through and through.
So his competition best is 77 meters. He's announced the 83 meters today. We can see that last time he competed was actually in Corsica. For some athletes, it's not so easy to access competitions. due to logistics of where they live or the schedule with their work. So they take the opportunity when they come to do some nice dives, what they've been training with. He's looking really relaxed at this moment, coming down. He's got like, he will now be aware of where he is. He'll maybe have his alarm on.
There's
grabbing the tag.
Laura, Solin and Aurélie are all cheering for Charlie. Quick tucking of the tag into the hood and just regaining the focus. You can really see the focus on his face, regaining the focus of the ascent now.
Looking really strong. Does he actually have a... I was looking at his data. I think this is his first competition outside of France.
Yeah,
I mean, maybe correct me if
it looks like it's all Nice and Corsica, isn't it?
So welcome to Cyprus.
Including last year's.
Yeah.
Yeah, last year's Corsica World Championship. So great to see you venturing outside of La France. Charlie, really nice strong pulls. Really getting into the rhythm. We mentioned in the morning that it's a really nice way to... I really enjoy watching free immersion dives. I mean, I enjoy watching all of the dives, but free immersion is particularly lovely because you're just pulling up on the rope and it's almost like you're dancing. I think we've had some discussions on dancing around free immersion earlier today and yesterday as well. So really good work from Charlie here.
We've still got a scooter with us for these dives. And he's coming up, he's getting some nice more buoyancy. See, there's a little bit of current maybe at that surface because he's having to keep hold of the line. He's showing the tag to the athlete, to the judges.
He looks a bit tired, but
yeah.
It's a very nice and clean surface whistle.
Yeah, nice dive for him. Put some meters on his competition best.
White card for Charlie of France. Well done.
Okay, so we're jumping straight to the other line. And
+1, 2,
Francesco
3,
from Italy.
Francesco Pirrone
5,
from Italy.
6, 7,
who's
8,
got a competition
9, 10.
PB of 75 meters. You see he's done CNF and constant weight. He got a 58 meter CNF dive and a 77 meter constant weight bifins dive. So he's had a nice competition so far. You see he's got some beautiful orange gloves on.
They look like they're the sort of DIY gardening gloves. I think we spoke about it yesterday.
The go-to gloves for this. Yeah. Go to a dive shop and then just go to the DIY shop. It's cheaper. And they're just as
grippier.
Yeah.
I think. Especially important for free immersion.
So he's announced a 82 meter dive. He has, this is his training PB as well in the last 3 months. So we've explained at numerous times some of the rules and the safety aspects of announcement. Athletes are required at the start of the competition to write down their personal best in the last 3 months and have that witnessed by somebody. And that's what we're going to turn early.
Early turn by Francesco Pirrone. But he's mentioned that we spoke about him earlier during the competition. He runs a free diving school called Pavi Apnea. He teaches Apnea Academy. He organizes pool competitions and he teaches, he's an instructor trainer in Apnea Academy. And his speciality is equalization, which unfortunately didn't work for him today. But, you know, if you're anything like, I think it's a good example to set for your students to not push through the discomfort and the pain, especially when it comes to equalization, because that'll just lead to injury. And, I always find it's a good decision to early turn. You know, we've spoken about this for during several early turns, that it's always a mature decision to not let your ego get in the way and not
Anna's
push through
saying,
equalization.
No.
Exactly.
It just wasn't his day. He's had 2 really nice dives in this competition so far. So as I was explaining, the athletes have to complete this form because in the rules, one of the things that they are not allowed to, or they're allowed to do, is announce past their training PB by 5 meters maximum, and that's for a safety aspect, so that they can't go and announce 10 meters deeper than they've ever dived. So it's a protection for them, and so we know the training dives within the last 3 meters. So when we talk about training dives, it's what they've told us in the last 3 months they've done.
One thing I wanted to mention for Francesco Pirone is that he mentioned that he's here at the World Championships to keep a promise he made to a friend who has unfortunately passed away since, and a friend who believed in him also as an athlete even more than he believed in himself. I wanted to get that out onto the stream. Francesco, I hope you were thinking of your friend. I'm sure they would be really proud of you, no matter what.
Line is set to 80 meters with correction. Athletes line.
30 seconds.
Next up, we have Budimir Buda Shabat from Croatia. He's one of the regulars at competitions. I think he only. I think he started competing in the last couple of years. He was in at both World Championships, both pool and depth last year. He's an extremely competitive guy, a lovely guy as well. He's competed in Croatia, Austria, Serbia, Slovenia, and he does both pool and depth. You're going to hear his service protocol is going to be really loud. He's a great character. It's fantastic to have him here. We met him in Wakayama earlier this year at the pool.
No,
we didn't. Did
no.
we? No?
No.
Wait. I'm confusing myself with Kaunas then.
Yeah, Kaunas was. He made a choice this year to focus only on depth.
Ah, okay.
And he's been really training hard. I think he's done. He's only done depth. And he's been training for depth when he moved over to depth from pool. I think it was in 2021. Correct me if anybody's on from Buddha's time. And he is a great character. He's really tall. So when I have to hug him, I have to jump on him to hug him. It's the Buddha hug. He's had his CNF. He actually unfortunately had a little blackout, but his bifensi did a nice 70-meter dive. He's an 81, which is 1 meter past his competition PB. He's actually done a deeper dive in training, so it's not his absolute training. It's absolute PB. He's looking strong so far. You can see we talked earlier about body shape and different disciplines. He's got really long arms, which really does benefit people on free immersion. You've got that long arm pull. He's gone into his free fall. I think there's a little bit of a current moving him away. Not too strong.
Half time, 125. 70 down. 70 down.
He now knows he needs to get nearer to the line.
Another strong pull, and he's coming up to the candy cane. Come on, Buddha. No early turn. Grabbing a tag, putting it on his belt, starting his ascent.
Nice.
Really nice. He's looking incredibly focused. I'm looking at his face.
I see he's got that waist lanyard belt just for his tag.
2 minutes dive time.
Buddha is one of our big static guys. He's got a 9 minute 4 seconds static.
I just have this image in my mind of him doing the static.
50 up.
And he works a lot with autism to promote autism charities.
2:30 dive time.
Yeah, he's an autism ambassador, and he likes to spread autism awareness.
Diver, okay.
1 minute.
Very, very focused.
Yeah, you can see his eyes are open, but he's very focused on the line and nothing else around him.
Diver inside.
He's in the last 20 meters now. This is where he has got some buoyancy. that he can work on. He takes his nose clip off, he always does,
3 minutes.
because then he's going to come up and he's going to do a little breathe and then shout at us.
Shout at us, Buddha. Shout.
If he does an early turn, he doesn't always shout. No, he's got a little bit struggle yet.
No, 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 no,
he's had
no,
a-
no, no, no.
So underwater blackout. So if you've been watching, we have had a few. So there's a very strict protocol of what happens now. The safety's brought him to the surface. They're taking the lanyard off. He will be moved to the evacuation line.
3, 2, 1. Official
And we'll
top.
get you some
Plus
information
one,
about Buddha. But the
2,
competition is
3,
continuing, which means
4, 5, 6,
that he is
7,
just being checked by
8,
the
9,
medic.
10.
So everything is okay.
I think I heard a loud groan out of him,
Yeah.
which means that he's breathing.
He will be breathing.
Yeah.
The competition wouldn't be allowed to continue if he wasn't. So we're going to Sylvain Caniche from France, who's announced an 80-meter dive. This is a 2-minute 40 dive time. He's actually done an 81-meter dive in competition.
13 down!
Earlier in this competition, he did 77 meters.
30 seconds.
And he started competing in 2023.
14 down!
So he again is somebody who he started competing in 2023. Sorry, you just said that.
Yeah.
But again, somebody who competes only so far in France. So again, welcome French to Cyprus, to the different Mediterranean waters.
16 down!
He's looking nice and relaxed. He's got some nice free fall with the legs, knees bent.
That time 1:15.
Coming up to the candy cane and grabbing the tag.
Touchdown 18 meters!
Tag goes into the hood while he's pulling with one hand. And then once the tag is
That
secured,
time
he starts pulling
1:30.
with two hands.
17 up!
Now nice and relaxed, coming up.
Meanwhile, I can already see Buddha sitting on the ramp of the big ship.
Yeah, I don't think.
So he's probably going to be moved to sit beside us, to be
Absolutely.
monitored by our medics. But he's definitely sitting up by himself. So he's breathing and he's doing okay. He felt probably quite disappointed in himself. It is what it is. So Sylvain is coming up with some nice strong pulls. Scooter safety is with him.
20 up! 130.
Second safety's come to him.
Inside.
Looking a little bit tired now. You can see in his arms.
That time 2:30.
And you can see the line a little bit. There is definitely a little bit of a current. He's got the. I'm not saying the name of this nose clip, but one of the older nose clips, I think.
Very nice, solid surface for the camera.
Yeah. I'm just going to wait for the car. He's showing the tag.
He has another one. There's two in there.
Congratulations.
Nice white card. Fun fact for you. At the end of the day, the judge assistants get all the tags and put them on a line to dry them so they can be ready for the next day.
20.
Waste not, want not.
Yeah,
you know?
like.
Well done, Sylvain. Nice 80 meters white card.
10. 5, 4.
So now we got Sung Kyu
Park
from Korea.
Official top. +1.
He's done an announcement of 80 meters.
4, 5, 6.
He is a pool and depth free diver,
10.
competing in Panglao quite a lot of the time. He was in the Pool World Championships in 2023, which was in Jeju. Amazing competition. And then he seems to have focused more on depth.
He started freediving in 2015 and became an instructor, and he's working full-time as an instructor. He considers himself a lot more like a teacher rather than an athlete or a competitor.
Okay.
And because of, like, he's facing this challenge that a lot of full-time freedive instructors are facing, which is because you spend most of your time teaching and, well, making money, it's not always been easy to train for yourself.
It's the age problem of athletes and instructors having the time to train, but also teach. Very few actually manage to do the combination, if I'm honest.
Lifetime, 1 minute.
He's of the no warm-up school of thought.
Nice.
And he only starts kind of really training in the last 2 to 3 weeks before a competition.
I mean, as an instructor, you keep dive fit, but the adaptation to depth is the challenge when you're then going to do your competitions.
He's coming up to the candy cane now. Oh,
just
dragging
missed
a
it.
little bit below the stopper. Oh, missed it a little bit.
Messy turn.
Just
so.
Quickly adding the tag to his
he was a
neck
little bit
weight.
faster than he predicted on his descent time. So
1:45.
go Korean Mr. Park.
Excellent.
Nice shout out from the Koreans. And he's
Lifetime 2 minutes.
so he's now he's in a nice position where his legs are slightly bent as he makes the movement.
2 minutes 15. 40 up. Diver up.
He describes his approach to freediving as quite mechanical, because he doesn't really have a pre-dive ritual, or it seems he's not that interested in the kind of spiritual aspects. It's more he's interested in the physical and physiological aspects of diving, and he's with an analytical mind. He tries to explore why something didn't work the way it did.
But he says it makes him a calmer and more peaceful person by nature.
Yeah.
Lifetime 3 minutes.
So he's coming up, taking his time in the last few meters.
He's looking up. Oh. He's already surfaced with the OK sign in his hand. A very efficient way to do things.
I've seen this in the pool, especially in static, where they remove all the equipment, and as they come up, they've already got the OK sign there.
And he has the tag.
First time I've seen someone do it in depth, actually.
There we go. There's a first time for everything.
Yeah. Very nice. I think that would be a white card unless we missed something. White card, nice.
White card, 80 meters for Sunkyu Park. Very, very nice dive.
4,
Next we're going
3,
to Alexander
2,
Vinograd.
1. Official top. +1, 2, 3.
He did 94 meters in free immersion last year in Corsica.
7, 8, 9, 10.
Which it seems is still his personal best.
He's I think his best discipline is constant weight. He is very much, that's the deepest. I will admit that he's one of my favorite divers from Corsica. He's trained sometimes in Dahab, and he he's competed in Dahab as well. So he's got a 94 competition best. In his bifins, he did a surface protocol arrow, unfortunately. But I know his best dive is coming up in the first. So very specific 40 meter free fall, and going at that point into deep pull. I'm going into the arrow position. Now he's got more relaxation.
One minute dive time.
And Alexander coaches and teaches as well as part of his role, his job.
17 down.
1:15 dive time.
Nice.
He's coming up to the candy cane.
Half time.
He had plenty of air.
And again, he was expecting the stopper.
So coming up for the efficient turn with moving the tag into his hood.
Up. 9-8. 2 minutes. The official
Nice
time.
and focused. You can see the very specific way he's moving his arms.
50. Up.
Pulling all the way down past his torso.
Dive time, 2 minutes.
Getting some gliding here.
14. Up. 30. Up. 130.
Dive time, 2:15. Inside.
Looking strong at the moment. Still got some power in his pulls as he comes up. He's looking up for the last meters.
Really nice, strong recovery breaths. Good surface protocol. I'm not hearing anyone coaching. You know it. These guys are coaching each other.
Smile for the camera and for his students, I would say. We're hearing about coaching. Some people actually don't like somebody coaching them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's a few athletes I know like, no.
No, he's waving.
Maybe.
Nice. Very good. Good job. Mr. Kader is saying, go, Sasha, go.
20.
Next up, we have Matt Brown from Hawaii, the USA.
From USA.
So he was at last year's World Championships. He did 75-meter free immersion. Pretty cool to see him down to 80 meters now.
Yeah.
He's had a little bit of a mixed bag in this competition so far, but I think he regained his confidence with his bifins dive, with which was to 70 meters. He mostly competes in Mexico, and of course last year's World Championships.
He had a mixed bag last World Championships as well. He had 2 reds and then 2 whites. So maybe this is his theme.
Maybe this is his style. Okay.
Yeah. But we're going to do a nice 80-meter dive. This puts 5 meters on his competition best on the system, which will be amazing.
Lifetime, 30 seconds.
I know normally we have people. So Jody is saying, "You've got this, sweetheart."
Come on, Matt.
I know Matt had a very nice story of how him and his wife met. Something to do with mushrooms, but not in that sort of way.
Oh yeah, I remember. When was that? We saw that. I remember it on a commentator's notes from a while back, maybe last year. Matt is a fellow, is a student of Lily Crespi's. Lily, I hope you're watching. I know she's probably watching and being really excited.
And he's looking a little bit. I thought he would. Yeah.
No.
Yeah. There were some movements just before that looked like he was struggling on his equalization. So a 66-meter dive and an early turn for Matt.
Again, we've said this before. I'll say it again. We always respect the decision to early turn for sure.
40 up.
He's feeling really. His first gift to you was a bouquet of gourmet mushrooms. Yes, I knew there was something about the mushrooms.
30 up, diver, okay.
Maui's saying, "Go, Matt, go."
Diver inside.
Yeah, actually, I like that.
Jody,
I'd much rather
he's
get
okay
mushrooms
though.
than
He
flowers,
turned
to be
early,
honest.
but he's good.
He's fine.
He looks
He's
good
fine.
so far.
Maybe he'll be a little disappointed, but it's a part of the game. We mentioned last year was a mixed bag for him. This year's been a mixed bag for him. It's ups and downs. A little bit like life, no?
2:15 dive time.
His nose clip comes off, and he's up. Big, strong recovery breaths. Did we hear him say, "I'm okay"? Shaking his head, presumably about the... Yeah.
Did you bring us a tag?
No. Just went to the DQ.
Yellow card.
Yellow card for early turn.
Yellow card for early turn. And what was that, 66 meter early turn?
77 meters.
Sorry about that, Matt. It looked great, and but if it's not working, it's not working. It's not something you should be forcing for sure.
Yeah.
We've had a few people like that.
30 seconds.
I'm sure the air conditioning plays a role, the same way Marcell mentioned that he's got a bit of a cold from the air conditioning. But
and
look,
there was, like the week before, there was like a coldy thing going around Limassol as well.
Ah, yes, a coldy thing. Is that the precise medical
That's a very
expression?
precise medical thing. Yeah.
The very precise medical
That's what the pharmacist told somebody.
Oh, yeah, the coldy thing.
There's a coldy thing going
Here's
on.
some...
5, 4,
Here's
3,
Roman Kumblitsky
2, 1.
from
Official
an international
time.
athlete.
+1.
He's
2,
competed in Cyprus a
3,
few times, so
4,
he shouldn't be
5,
surprised
6,
by the thermocline
7,
or by,
8.
you know, by these waters. Actually, at the moment, the sea is looking absolutely glassy calm. There's an athlete bringing some. There's a boat bringing some athletes, and just absolutely flat calm. It's stunning, magnificent waters here in Cyprus. So Roman is off on his dive. He does mention that this is the first time of him participating at competitions at this level. And he's definitely feeling the responsibility. So he's feeling a little bit of a pressure. You are at a World Championships. He says, oh, this is lovely. He says he enjoys communicating with beautiful people and, of course, diving. And he's enjoying the sort of the festive atmosphere. And I can confirm there's, on the boat, there's always absolutely perfect vibes. We're really having a lovely time here, all of us. He started freediving in 2020, transitioning to freediving from spearfishing. And actually, he feels free immersion is his favorite because it's the most authentic way to dive, apart from no fins, of course. And you can see he kind of has the rope a little bit in the nook of his elbow. A very nice way to orientate yourself against the rope and anchor yourself to it. Oh no, early turn, Roman. Again, early turn at 74 meters.
1:30 dive time. Up.
I'm sorry.
60, up.
So early turn for Roman. I love your little jab at us that your biggest challenge in the competition is filling in documents. And I know we asked athletes to fill in a survey, so that survey wasn't mandatory. You can still compete if you haven't filled in a survey. We just can't give the viewers cool, interesting snippets about you.
Yeah. And you have to fill a lot of other paperwork in as well, so there's registration forms. Maybe it wasn't ours, maybe it was just the form filling we require you to fill in.
He really enjoys. We mentioned he mentioned the great atmosphere of everybody here at the World Championships, and he says he notices the enthusiastic faces of athletes, safeties, coaches, referees, organizers, and he mentions that we don't know what attracts us here. I guess diving, and but it's still so cool that we're all here.
It's coming up. We got a little bit. The diver's got a little bit off.
Did we see his surface protocol? We saw it now. Very good.
I'm going to just go and get some data on the current, because some of the safeties are just out, so they will be able to tell me if we can get some inside information for you about it.
All right, clear the line, gauge, please.
A white card. Well done, Roman. We're just going to see the depth data for the athletes.
1 meter up.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Official top. +1.
As I mentioned, we do have a very quick fire schedule this afternoon. So we have a start every 4 minutes on both lines. So for Roman, that was an early turn. And Alexander Bykov, also an international athlete, is here. He
okay, one in
I think he.
Go on.
Yeah, I think he didn't compete in bi-fins. He unfortunately didn't. He got a red card and no fins for pulling. Now is the time to pull, Alexander.
Yeah.
And he's been competing for quite a while, since 2011 actually. And this is his first World Championships. And he's really increased his depth since his last
he hasn't
free
actually got a
immersion.
competition PB in free immersion. He's only ever done bi-fins and then prior to that pool. So this is first time we can see him in free immersion.
44 meters.
Yeah, why's that not showing on here? Yeah, it's okay, my stats.
It's the
So
way
apologies,
it's the way the
system.
AIDA profiles work.
Yeah,
He
so
also
it's
has
got
the
a 44.
DIY gloves.
So we're just we are seeing that the line slightly. The wind is just starting to pick up a little bit. On the
I've been accused of jinxing it again.
so he's turned early.
60 up, 130 dive time.
But it's still a deeper dive than he's done it before in competition. So he's got a 68
145 dive time.
meter.
50 up.
I think this will be a yellow card if he does everything else okay.
But still a personal best.
Yeah.
Very impressive, you know.
It's not a training personal best. He's
Okay, 2 minutes.
he's got a 75. He actually was announcing a personal best. Absolute.
30 up. 215 dive time.
So if you might be picking up just a little bit of the sound from the wind, maybe. You can see he's like nicely relaxing, coming up. You can see there's a little bit of surface current, maybe.
Dive time.
What the safeties have been telling us is that the thermocline has gone a little bit shallower as well. So he's did a nice surface protocol.
Very stable on the line.
Yeah.
Just kind of waiting for to get his card.
Did you bring a stack? No.
That's it. Early yellow card for early turn.
Let me have a depth reading, please.
20.
Wow.
Next up, we have Valère Normand from France. Love the
Yeah.
athletes who come with a big team. It's really cool to see. He's mostly competed in Dominica, Mexico, and the Caribbean.
2, 1.
He's had a really nice 72-meter bifin dive.
3, 4, 5, 6.
And actually,
seven,
he came to
8,
free diving
9, 10.
both via scuba diving and as a spiritual quest, as he says.
So he's got a PB of 80 meters in competition. He's announcing this 77-meter dive. He's announced a little bit below
26,
his previous dive.
28, 29.
So let's see how he does. So Charles is saying go, Valerie. You can see a little bit of the different condition changing because the dive eye is coming a little bit towards the athlete line, or the athlete line is going towards the dive eye.
There's a bit more movement on the dive eye for sure.
And it's just literally the wind has picked up within the last 5 minutes. And everything slightly shifts on the boat. But we're all good so far. Doesn't look like too much different at what the athletes are telling us and the safeties are telling us. He's gone into his free fall. He's got his hand on the line. His favourite discipline is constant weight, which he's coming to.
No.
And he's turning out.
Early turn as well.
So he turned at around 56.
Yeah.
Vamos, Valerie.
40 up.
Dive time 130.
30 up.
Valer, a lot of people giving you shout outs. There's Charles, there's Jeannette. Again, if the equalization isn't working, then it's not working.
Yeah.
And you really shouldn't force this. He is also enjoying the elegance of free immersion.
And his recovery routine is eat, drinking a lot, and sleep. We said this last time, didn't we? We want to know what drinking a lot means.
Drinking a lot.
And we asked him a question about... He's okay. We asked him a question. One of the questions we asked is, how do you see your future in the sport?
Yes.
Very specific, very direct.
Definitely.
Yes.
I like it.
No tag, ma.
Same. Good effort. Yellow card. Thank you, Bala.
Thank you, everyone.
Gauge and line, please. Okay, now.
Next up, we have Lawrence Parrott from the USA. Lawrence has
in this competition, Lawrence has, he did a constant weight by fins 100 meters, but he got a red card. He got a CNF 75 white. He mainly trains in Dominica and...
Stop the athlete.
Okay, so we... I think there is just a discussion at the moment whether the competition is just having a suspension at the moment. We'll come and let you know.
Postpone for 20 minutes. 20.
Okay, so we're going to come back to you once they're just working on the postponement. We saw that the weather conditions had just picked up on the surface. So we have a postponement for now. We'll come back to you shortly.
We will come back with more information as soon as we know more.
Official top.
Hey everybody, welcome back. We are back live from the EDT Arlene 2 in Limassol Bay. The wind has picked up a little bit, and Catherine's going to explain to you why we had this short 20-minute break.
Yeah, so what happened was the wind picked up and the surface current picked up a little bit, and the barge was moving, and the lines couldn't keep up with it. So we actually had some safety concerns about the lines going underneath the ramp on the barge. The barge has now adjusted itself. It's settled down on that movement. The lines are fairly straight. They actually went completely straight just 2 minutes ago. So we can now continue the day. So it was just about the adjustments with the barge and making sure everything was safe. So we're good to go now. So we're going straight to Lawrence. He's going to restart his dive. We were talking about Lawrence a little bit earlier.
Yeah.
He had a red for counterweight bifins, and he had a white card on CNF. So we're going to make sure that people have adjusted the sound on the headphones for us. So Lawrence has now got 40 minutes to his official top.
40 seconds, yes.
40 minutes, 40 seconds. Okay, so let's see how Lawrence does on this free immersion dive.
Oh, he has the little torch ready.
Nice.
Is it going to be that dark at 75 meters?
He's going to dive at, he's going to do a 75 meter dive.
Official top. Plus 1, 2, 3, 4.
It looks like the PB that we have down for him is a lot more, so it feels like he's announced something conservative.
He, because of his blackout they had on the previous day on bifins, the medical advice, within our rules, he gets checked and he's been cleared for diving, no problem. However, the medic asked for a limitation on his dive announcement. So that's some of the things that we can do as an organisation and within the conjunction with the jury, the medics and the organiser. So
he is heading down to 25, 26 meters, already kind of starting his free fall at 30 meters. So maybe he just wants to enjoy a nice longer free fall. I think we've seen people go into free fall a little bit later, earlier in the day. You can see that the visibility is still fantastic, and he has a very, very straight position against the rope. What you see on his head is the little torch. It's on, so if he turns to face the dive eye, you'll see the light on it as well. It's literally just a tiny little torch, so he can see the line up ahead of him on a deeper dive.
And he's going in a very streamlined arrow position. So we've seen other divers do this position, even more straight. And other ones are like bending with the relaxation of their knees. So he's got the tag, put it on, and he's coming up with those short arm pulls as he goes along.
Quick short arm pulls only up until the top of the candy cane, and now he's kind of elongating his arm pulls. He's going pretty fast. The dive ice keeping up with him just about. Nice long arm pulls with a tiny bit of glide at the end.
Yeah.
50 up. Lifetime 45, 1 minute.
So far he's looking really relaxed. He's taking the opportunity to have a little bit of a glide, keeping his hands on the line. So he's not releasing fully. So you can see his palm always stays with the line, so then he can grab it again. So he doesn't lose the line at all.
It's really nice to see the kind of the bottom position of his hands. You can really see how he kind of throws the rope away downwards. That's something that when you're refining your free immersion technique, people like to point out to you, that you try to grab the rope as high as you can. Obviously, he's very close to the surface now, and then throw it away at the bottom position to give yourself that extra bit of momentum on the way up. So we can see it took his nose clip off, and he's up.
Nice.
Really, really nice surface protocol.
That gets him a nice white card.
he has the tag as well. He's showing it to the judges.
So he's got a nice white card.
White card,
That'll,
very nice. Well done, Lawrence.
Make him comfortable for his constant weight dives, the last dive of the competition.
Next up, we have a local athlete from Cyprus, Alexandros Polemitis. I'm always really happy when I see the local athletes competing at the World Championships. They've put in so much effort, and you know, it's lovely to have them here in their local waters. His last World Championships was in Limassol in 2020.
+1, 2,
I love the chorus of voices during the countdown. So his last World Championships was here in Limassol in 2023. He set the Cyprus national record of 70 meters free immersion at the time.
We already had a Cypriot national record earlier today from Lois, which was a 71 meter. And now,
was that a white card?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Sorry, I just didn't note it down.
And so now he's going to break that national record.
So he's adding 5 more meters. Oh, he's breaking Loizos' national record. Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Very nice, yes. So
Lois got it at 71 this morning, and now he held it for a few hours, and now
there is a possibility of
potentially is going to break it. And before that, he actually had the record at 70 meters. So this morning he was the national record holder, and then at approximately 9:20, he wasn't the national record holder, and now at 12:48, he potentially will be the national record holder. Nice. Fun.
It's fantastic to see the sport growing in Cyprus, and lovely to see the athletes kind of basically taking the national records from each other. Yeah. He has his hand on his nose, by the looks of it. Maybe he needs to adjust his nose because I'm not sure what's going on.
From our angle, we can't see whether it's his nose or mouth.
Start time 1:15. Half time.
It's his nose,
yeah. Because normally people kind of have a flat pan and the tips of their fingers on his mouth in the mouthfeel. So he knows he's on the candy cane. He's
like
grabbing the
broken nose clip.
Oh,
he's just getting his lanyard a little bit tangled.
Coming up again.
He's got a tag, but he has tag.
But there is another tag in his hood, so we're okay for now. Oh yeah, tuck that in.
Making sure that's in. Doesn't want to lose the tag, because if he gets a yellow card, it is not a national record. So let's see how he does coming up.
50 up.
Dive time 2 minutes.
Yeah, you just heard someone, you can hear that speaker. He's got a dive time of 2 minutes 40. So he's now at 35 meters.
Dive time.
13 up.
He's getting met by the safety. He's looking quite focused at the moment.
Come on, Alexandros.
2:45.
I both want him to break the national record, and I kind of both want him. Part of me kind of wishes Loizos held it a little bit longer, but also if we see another Cyprus national record, that's going to be fantastic. Come on, Alexandros.
30 seconds.
Yeah. Very, very nice clear surface protocol. Yeah. And he has the tags hanging out of his hood.
20.
So, well. What'll it be? Woohoo! Another national record. So this is the second national record today for Cyprus.
Yeah.
Massive congratulations to you, Alexandros. I'm super happy for you. You and Loizos can continue to take the national record away from each other. Fabulous. Fantastic job. We have...
So next up, we have Anatoly.
Anatoly Zaychev, international athlete. He hasn't competed in this World Championship so far. Clearly, free immersion is his is the discipline he wants to compete in, or his preferred discipline. So he's only ever, I was looking at his AIDA profile last night, and he's only ever competed in 2021. He did a pool competition in St. Petersburg, and then he did a depth competition in the Cherekel Lake. So he's done both, but only in the 1 year. And now, 4 years later, he's back to competing.
Let's have a look and find the other information on him.
So he was, last year he was in the safety team in Kalamata.
30 down.
And maybe that got him the bug so that he came back to competition. Let's see.
Oh. Must have been the other federation. He says he participated in depth competitions for a couple of years, but in his AIDA profile we only saw 2021. He mentioned that he met Natalia, presumed Natalia Molchanova, at her school at Moscow in 2012 and got obsessed with the freediving and the community around Natalia, and later the freediving community in general. So great to see that Anatoly has been around freediving for so long.
He's going to turn early. So he's turned at 65 meters. 65 meters. And coming up.
He mentioned that he did a freedive at a volcano at Onekoten Island, at the Kuril Islands close to Japan, on Russia's east coast. Freediving at a volcano.
Nice. Interesting.
Wow. Okay, a new bucket list item unlocked. Thank you, Anatoly.
30 meters up.
So
time 2:15.
he's coming up. He's definitely put a deeper depth on his AIDA profile. Even though he's turned early. This depth will be registered. It'll just be registered as a yellow card. I'm very clean.
Very, very clean.
They're just waiting for it to give him the card. You can see an overview from the top where the judge is
Yellow card.
giving him yellow card.
Yellow card, perfect.
20.
Okay, next we've got Donut. Donuts from Croatia. He answers to this name.
Does he? Yes. Okay. Because we have a similar name in Hungarian, Donut. Presumably the Croatian name is quite similar as well.
Yeah.
So anyway, here's Donut.
1, 2, 3,
He did.
4, 5.
I'm not even.
If no one corrects me when I mispronounce them, I don't know it's wrong. And I've known him for years now, and he always answers to them. He's a very relaxed person. He actually works voluntarily for AIDA as well as one of the competition supervisors.
Oh, okay.
He's doing a 72 meter. He's got an 80 meter competition best and personal best.
Yeah, he does say he's a coach, a judge, an organizer, and an ambassador, and he's trying to manage all of these while also competing.
And while also having a young child. Who he was in the last World Championships, and the first one. So he's been in quite a few World Championships. So his child is growing up with all freedivers all the time.
I love that. He started his free fall at about 35 meters, a really nice relaxed position, sort of steering himself a little bit with his legs.
Dive time, 1 minute.
You can see there's plenty of air left in his cheeks, lots and lots of air to equalize with.
60 down.
So Yo says that he is pure Viking power. He's a diver, hard work, and a devoted father. Legend has it. He's got the tag. Nice pop. Legend has it. He spearfishes with his eyes closed, bare-handed, and always finds a catch. Keep hammering. Okay. Okay, so he's coming on up. I think he'll be pleased with this dive. He was relaxing earlier on. He found a chair to sit on previous days. He looks like he's just sunbathing by lying on the floor and chilling out. So let's see
Dive time, 2 minutes.
how he does.
Really very, very strong pulls. He's speeding up that line. Really powerful. And another nice kind of dancing body movement for Donat.
130.
AKA Mr. Donat.
Donut, breathe.
And he's
breathe,
up.
turn, and face the judge. Breathe. Nose clip. Sign.
I'm okay.
Stay up.
Really nice coaching. I think that's Lauren Matovic coaching him there. She had a really, really nice voice, really clear instructions. Very nice coaching, because initially you saw he kind of surfaced with his back to the camera and she shouted at him to turn.
Turn around.
Congratulations.
White card, nice.
Well done, Donat.
Okay, so you can see the rankings there that have just been shown. And you've got a couple of graphs.
Really
but
nice.
we now have Bucks from India.
30 seconds.
I feel like he's turned into a little bit of a crowd favorite.
He has turned into a little bit of a crowd favorite. I've had quite a few people who've been watching online and telling me that their favorite is Bucks. And I actually told him just before his dive. I said, you know, you're becoming the favorite of people. And he's like so surprised and so humble.
This
so
is going to
Bucks,
be an Indian national record attempt. 71 meters. Where's all the Indian freedivers from the chat? Hello.
Come on, where are you?
Archana.
4, 3, 2.
We're here. She's here now. Come on.
Oh, he's here now.
she's
There
here.
we go.
First national record of the World Championships for India. So he has done previously. He's talked to us on the streaming about his training. He can. He's mainly been able to train in deep Dubai, so he's got a bit of a limitation on depth there. He has done a 50-meter dive in free immersion previously. He has announced 71 meters.
Okay, the chat has just exploded with
Okay,
all the
fine,
Bucks
you're all
fans.
back, you're all okay.
You're all back, excellent. He has his lanyard on his wrist. And we mentioned about the lanyard position for free immersion. Some people, actually, I think most athletes so far today had it on their ankles. And now, so Bucks, for example, has it on his wrist. I don't see that getting into his way in any way.
No.
He's doing really, really well. He's doing putting a lot of glide into his pulls now. Just getting past that thermocline zone, going into his free fall in a really nice, relaxed position against the rope.
So the national record is currently 70 meters, held by
Akash.
Akash.
Oh, Akash. I met him. Where did I meet him? He was at. He was in Wakayama.
Yeah,
he was competing as a UK athlete in Wakayama, I think, in the pool. We're gonna have a look at his profile now. Now, see, yes. So he changed.
So let's have a look at focus on Bucks' dive.
Bucks is coming up to the can again. Come on, Bucks. Oh, slowly sliding down. Very nice. Grabbing the tag. Perfect. He's going to pop it into the front of his wetsuit, possibly. I think he's doing that now, but oh no, he has it in his hand.
Okay. Did he just drop
Think,
that? Did he just drop the tag? There was something went back down. Anybody see it?
I'm not sure what happened. Maybe he didn't have it in his hand. Maybe that was a
So
light
Bucks,
glinting
we've got
off his hand.
Ranak saying go.
We have
Sit down,
Ajit,
Ajit,
Archana, Abdul Rahman, Ronak, Jagir Jones, D5 Labs. So many people rooting for you in the chat. Really, really nice, strong pulls.
Come on, you've got 40
Come
meters
on,
to
40
go.
more
Don't
meters
be
to
looking
go.
up yet. Just keep focused, Bucks.
Keep focused. Maybe don't relax into it too much yet. He's putting a good bit of glide into it. He's still at 30 meters. Although he did mention that he's generally a very positively buoyant person.
Yeah,
he's put
he
a
was
nice
working.
little body wave into it as well there
Yeah.
a moment ago. We saw him from the side view. There we go. Very nice. Keep it going. Don't relax too much. Keep your focus, Bucks. Come on.
Time, 3 minutes.
Coming up to
Coming
15 meters. Come on, Bucks.
Ajit
keep it
saying we're
lean.
here for you, Bucks.
Some nice little kicks.
Time, 3:15.
7 meters.
Coming up to the surface.
Just
Nice,
give me one
it's
or
a
two more
focus
pulls.
on
Keep
that
focus,
surface
focus on
protocol.
it. Yes, and he's breaking the surface. Come on, Bucks.
That's it, Bucks. Keep up.
Keep it up. No! No! Small, tiny, tiny dip of his head. Oh, he was so close. No!
I know, we were all rooting for him. Next time. He's okay.
He's okay. He's
Look,
breathing.
fine.
On the No Fins Day, basically the same thing happened, and he was kind of surprised as to why people were holding him.
Yeah.
He was out for less than a second, but I could see for a moment the disappointment on his face. I'm so sorry, Bucks.
Sorry,
what
Bucks.
a great effort.
You'll
Next
get there.
You'll get there. Next up, we have Jacek back from Poland on the other line. So he's had a pretty good competition. He did No Fins 35 meters, Bifins 66 meters, and now he's heading down to 70 meters with free immersion.
So this is there a 75 meter dive previously in competition? He's been competing. He did the Freedom Depth Games in the beginning of this year, and then the previous dive competition he did was in Corsica. So he's got white cards so far in everything he's done. So let's see how he goes in this competition. And yes, if you haven't seen Jack's dive before, he dives in shorts. He always does. He feels more comfortable diving this way. He doesn't like wearing the wetsuit trousers. This is what he's comfortable in. So.
Dive time, 1 minute.
Nice and relaxed. He's in a very streamlined, legs straight, feet pointed position. And he's just to the side of the line. Nice turning early.
Dive time, 1:30.
He turned at 64 meters. Bucks is fine, guys. He's actually walking on the boat. A little bit serious, but then he smiled when he heard I was talking about him. So Jack is carrying on his dive. He's turned early. He's working hard. You can see like the really strong poles that he's using to come up. He's really using his power. You can see his whole body is moving when he pulls up.
1:30.
Approaching.
Jacek is surfacing
There
now.
you go.
You can see there's a bit of chop.
There's a bit of chop, but his hand is there. So if his
Very
hand doesn't
solid.
move, he knows he's above the waterline.
Very good stable surface protocol.
He doesn't have a yellow. He doesn't have a tag, so it will be yellow, unless they've seen anything differently on the surface protocol. Yellow card. And we're going to see if we can get just a picture, image of Bugs while he has oxygen for all your fans when they're going to come on.
Where's the camera?
Just to reassure you, he's fine. He's just asking where the camera is now, so that he can make sure he has the right side of him. He's all good.
I think both of the camera operators are sitting at the competition lines because it's one one athlete after the other.
But honestly, he's fine.
Yeah, no,
he's
I
still
promise.
in shock that we've told him how many people are cheering him on his dives.
And he actually has both nose clips on. He mentioned in his survey that he has 2 nose clips. He still has both of them on. Yeah, he's sitting with the medics, getting some oxygen, and he's smiling at us. And he's doing well, so don't worry about Bucks. Next up, we have Sebastian.
Chede.
Yes.
Chede. Chede.
Go, Sebastian. Where's all the Dutchies? Dutchies, I hope
Come
you're back
on.
in the chat.
Dutchies, I'm
Dan.
saying his 9 correctly. Oh, he's going down really nicely.
Oh, really
nice streamlined
technique.
position.
Last year at the Corsica World Championships, he did 55 meters, so it's lovely to see that he's added a full 15 meters to that now.
Yeah, nice. He's been competing. He's done some pool competitions this year.
A good few pool competitions. There's some really good pool scene in the Netherlands. But the last time he did free immersion in a competition was at the Corsica World Championships, where he did that 55-meter dive. So he hasn't done any depth competitions since. He's done in October last year. He did a pool competition in Almere.
Yeah, and this is actually, he's announced 5 meters past his PB, training PB in the last 3 months.
Yeah.
And we talked about this, about the...
Somebody's echoing you. Cheered. Cheered.
See? I'm doing it right, yeah?
Yes, hopefully it'll be a new PB, Dan.
So we talked about this. If people have not got access to competitions, they're training. So they're putting more meters on the dives, and then when they come into a competition, it looks like they've made big change.
Time,
he's getting the tag.
And he's putting it into
a little bit. I think he actually turned on the stopper. That was surprising.
Yeah,
so now he's
there
coming
was
up.
something going on there, but he didn't let that stop him.
No.
He's heading up now. Really nice long pulls on the rope.
50 up, dive time, 145.
Really nice job, Sebastian. Very nice long pulls, putting a bit of a glide.
40 up, diver,
And he's
really good.
More and more glide into it. He's using his full range of motion, so reaching up as far as he can go, and then at the bottom position, once his hand is in the lowest position, just sort of throwing that rope away, giving himself an extra bit of momentum on the line. So very, very nice, strong pulls there, Sebastian.
Yeah, nice
Keep
and
that
glide.
rhythm going. Keep it going. Go Hagelslag. And I missed those sprinkles. Okay. Dutch
Dan
people
says
like
smooth.
Smooth
Coming up to the
operator.
service. Going down a little bit just while he's coming in.
Really nice. Breaking the surface.
That's it.
And his nose clip is orange.
Yeah,
That's
he's
one
a
of the
smooth
most
dude.
casualist surface protocols I've seen. He has the tag, and he has like the face of what? Like it was difficult?
What? It's a walk in the park.
And we're just waiting for the judge to deliver the card. And
White
it's a white
card.
card for Sebastian Cheater. Really, really nice. Well done for putting 15 meters on your PB since last year in Corsica. Super well done. Really nice dive.
20.
Looks fantastic. Speaking of looks fantastic, we have Niels Heininger coming up.
Niels with his fancy mask.
Fancy mask.
Hiding his eyes from us.
We
He doesn't
can't
want us
see
to
his
see what
lovely
he's
eyes
looks
because
like.
he's wearing a freaking ski mask. That's what. But either way, he, a few days ago, we had a really entertaining surface protocol. Unfortunately, he went for a little snoozy snooze at the time, but it looked hilarious. He kind of jerked himself back onto the rope when he realized he was doing a wobble, 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 jerk back. So even if this isn't a white card, I bet it's still going to be entertaining.
He's got 69 meters in and out. He's done a competition best of 41 meters. We're hoping that this is a nice dive for him. I know he didn't get the Mario Kart time with Fabio last night because his girlfriend came. So he didn't have his little ritual of Mario Kart so much.
See, the girlfriend needs to join the Mario Kart is what it is.
So he apparently, I think, you know, this is upsetting him, Fabio. But
Birgit Heininger says, Niels go. Presume that's a relative.
Miri Merjum said Birgit is his mum.
Oh, it's his
my
mum.
memory from the other days.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Mum is here and godmother also. So the whole family are watching Niels.
Yeah.
Which is why we can't say anything what he said in this survey because...
apparently he's thinking about his granny. Okay, lovely.
Oh, okay. You're thinking about your granny. He's looking good so far, nice and relaxed.
He has a very demanding seasonal job that doesn't allow him to train in July and August. We don't know what that is, but he says he's lucky when he can jump into the cold German lakes every other week. And he's coming back up. There's a tag. Come on, really nice. Keep going back up. He says, I'm trying to remember how diving felt back in May. It's tough when the work gets in the way of your diving. It's only supposed
But he's
to be
been training
surface
here
interval.
in Cyprus for, I think, quite a few weeks. He's been having good fun. Getting up to all sorts, apparently, in Cyprus.
He has a cool story about free immersion diving. He did an 80-meter free immersion personal best in Dominica, and during his warm-up hang, he was surprised by a giant turtle right in front of him. He said he couldn't figure out what it was because he wasn't wearing a mask. But when he came back up, all the other divers were freaking out. He said it was a good sign, and he did the dive.
So he did a 69. What did he do in pre-competition?
130.
He did a 56 in pre-competition for the World Championships.
He said there's often Robbie Williams playing in his head while he's diving. I'm trying to think of the Robbie Williams song. Come on, Niels. Fancy Master's coming off. And a big smile.
Nice big smile. Keep hold of the rope.
Hold on.
Don't get too excited.
I
don't think we want him to dance yet. You can dance, Mum, once he's got his tag. Once he's got his tag.
Dance, diver, dance like you never had a chance.
Yay! Fabio's not to blame for him doing it in a car because I was told to say, because he didn't get Mario Kart, he had to stay out of the house until 9 o'clock. Claudia says yes. Mum says woo!
Really nice job. Well done, Niels. There's so many people rooting for you in the chat. Brilliant job. Next up, we have Dejan Dojcev of Bulgaria, and just in the corner of the screen, we have Sophie, the emotional support flamingo. If only our camera operators could pan a tiny bit to the left, then we could see flamingo. Or if our director removes the graphics, then we can maybe see the flamingo. I want to see the flamingo. You can kind of see the little pink in the left-hand side of the screen. There's the flamingo.
Yeah. So then has all national records in depth. He's also pool freediver as well. He did the Sofia Freediving Cup in 24, but he's done a lot of competition in 23, but none so far this year. So he did the pre-comp, which I can double check.
He says he wants to dive until his last breath, and he would like to compete for a long time as well. So see you guys in 25 years, where this guy and his inflatable pink flamingo are still going to be diving. It's going to be great. We're all going to be sitting here 20 years older than what we are now.
Dive time 45 seconds.
So his last dive was 16. Oh, turning early.
Oh no!
So he actually competed in 23 here as well in free immersion, and turned early at 41 meters. Damn, what is it with free immersion with your World Championship?
What's going on? The boys are early turning.
So he's coming up. He'll get a yellow card if he does a nice surface protocol.
He's shrugging, going, oh, well, it is what it is. There was a little shrug at the camera. And he's surfacing. No slip off.
He looks okay.
Oh, yeah. But there's a little bit of disappointment
There's
on his face,
disappointment
I
in
think, for sure, yeah. Definitely.
Yellow card for the early turn.
130.
Again, no judgment if people are early turning. It's always a decision I will forever respect. If it's not working, it's not good to force it. And
I got the graph there of boxes, dive, jacks, and downs. And
this is the current ranking. You can see there's been a few unfortunate blackouts, a good few early turns actually. Placing Dayan currently in that position. So next up we have one of two of our Costa Rican chicos. One of them, this is Ron Segura. He didn't compete in bi-fins, he did do no fins, 33 meters at the time. This is his first time at the World Championships, and he's the current national record holder of free immersion for Costa Rica with 62 meters.
62 meters.
So this is a national record.
Yeah.
Come on, Ron.
Interesting stats for the person who his colleague is coming next. So he did this national record just this August.
5, 4,
at 62 meters.
2, 1. Official top. +1, 2,
So let's see how it
3,
goes.
4, 5.
Ron Segura from Costa Rica, doing free immersion to 66 meters. Dive time 250.
I really enjoy how divers are like getting underneath the surface so quickly with some really big strong pulls, and 3 strong pulls later and you're down at 10 meters.
He's got he's got long arms, and it looks like it, so he's going to be able to pull really strongly on this.
Dive time 30 seconds.
Putting really some nice glide into it at the 30-meter mark.
So Julian is saying, let's go Rooney.
Ale Ron, tú puedes, por el amor de Costa Rica. I understand that. My Spanish is very not good.
He's gone into free fall. He looks fairly relaxed. He's making a few movements. He's a little bit further off the line. See if he can move towards the line a little bit. Yeah, he's noticing he's going to come out. Oh, about 10 meters early, there was a little bit of a change in body language. I thought maybe it was just trying to come towards the line, but no. So he's at 54 meters.
54 meters, which means that the other Costa Rican chico, Hans Hernandez, has a chance at it.
Yeah, because if he broke it, then the 6.5 wouldn't be a national record, but now potentially he can get a national record.
See, we told you that the afternoon is going to be interesting. We told you. Maybe we don't have 100+ meter dives, but there's still a battle going on for the Costa Rica national record between these two fellas. again, very nice, even movements, putting a good bit of glide in. And he's up. No slip comes off. Really nice surface protocol.
Yeah, it's a little bit disappointment in his first one.
For sure. For sure. Ron, there's so many people rooting for you.
Yeah.
Julian, Kalita Briksha, Nancy are all rooting for you, and unfortunately, this
he's smiling.
He's smiling. He's okay, but he's just shaking his head, going, "Yeah, just probably it's the equalization that got into his way this time." Unfortunately.
Yellow card. Okay, gauges off. Next step. Coming up, Mario.
So now we got Hans.
1 meter up, 65.
We have Hans Hernandez Matamoros, also Costa Rican Chico number 2, 65 meters, Costa Rica national record 10th. So as a reminder, Ron Segura still holds the Costa Rica national record at 61 meters. Unfortunately, wasn't able to break his own national record. So Hans now has a chance to break that. Hans got into freediving after he got sick of the scuba diving industry.
Okay.
And he mentions that actually his most memorable dive was a free immersion dive. It was 60 meters of free immersion dedicated to a lovely soul who passed away. And he did that dive during a competition in Nicaragua. So
let's see what happens.
I'm sure free immersion has a special place in his heart, and I hope he'll have a lovely white card to finish this dive.
So his competition best is actually 60 meters. He says he's done 66 in training.
65 meters. Dive time, 2 minutes 45 seconds. 2:45.
So he loves building with bamboo, a surprising fact for you. So now we've got everyone cheering for Hans, Hani, Hans.
Nice long glides in between arm pulls.
30 meters down.
And he's going into his free fall with a small kick to straighten himself against the rope.
40 meters down, dive time 45 seconds.
Down.
50 meters down, dive time 1 minute.
He's getting close to the candy cane now.
Come on, Hans. He's on the candy cane now. Oh, he's going a little bit past it. But the bottom plate was right in front of his face.
Okay.
He's coming back
He's making sure it took a little bit long to sort out his tag. Let's see if that has any impact on him, but he's definitely got the tag. He's going to stay there.
50 meters up.
Come on, Hans.
1:45. Driver, okay.
Looking really good, making really steady progress.
Yeah. He's got the using the safeties. He's still looking strong. He's got a nice pull. He's got nice long arms for sure, which makes a difference, as we've said, in the body type. Does give you a benefit in free immersion.
Lifetime 250.
Vamos, Costa Rica from Chandra. Three more divers, Julian, for Thomas.
And he's surfacing.
Now he just needs to surface, turn to the judges, take off his nose clip. Do the okay sign. Say I'm okay. And now we wait to make sure everything's good. And then this will be a new Costa Rican national record. Judges are deliberating.
Better not deliberate for too long. What? What?
Surface protocol.
What? Have rewatch. There you go. We're just rewatching. There's a. We're seeing a live image, and also we're seeing YouTube. Okay.
Did he say the I'm okay before the okay sign? Did he say something?
No, he said. I'd said it now. I saw his mouth.
Yeah, but there was some movement in his lips.
Dang. He had 2 Costa Rican national record attempts, and neither of them were successful. I'm so sorry, guys.
6, 7.
Next up, we've got
Mathieu from France. This is his first World Championships, and he did announce his previous national record, although he did more in training.
225.
He's heading down now.
I was going to say the wetsuit. I love the pattern.
Yesterday. Definitely. Whenever the last time men were competing as well. We mentioned this, I think we noticed his wetsuit.
So his competition best is 65, and he's announced 65. He's going nicely into free form.
Guys, time 45.
4 feet down.
Steering himself a bit with his little bit of circling of his legs.
50 down.
Guys, time 1 minute.
We've got people
Mathieu. I'm not sure what that is. Allez, mi amor. The Brage machine. Guys, can you explain what that thing is? The Brage. And he's grabbing the tag. I'm not familiar with this word. He's waving. Who are you waving at, buddy? The dive I was behind you.
He wanted to make sure he waved.
Maybe he was just waving at the ocean. Maybe he's narked. By narked, I mean nitrogen narcosis, which does happen to some divers. And can make them a little bit loopy.
So he's definitely looking for the dive eye to give somebody hello.
Focus on your dive. Like I said, I do love a good wave, but don't be spending your entire ascent looking for a dive eye.
He's looking strong though.
He is.
But the suit is amazing, especially for the dive eye. It looks really, really, really cool.
Guys, time 2:15.
You're dead right, Vincent. He is a great athlete. Look at him go. Oh, he's waving at the camera. There's the fishies going with him, and he's surfacing. Goggles come off, nose flip comes off. Really nice, quick, efficient service protocol, and a nice smile afterwards. Oh, he's throwing a little kiss. No.
It's a white card, hopefully.
White card.
Yes. White card for Mathieu Connor, 65 meters for France.
So,
beautiful dive, well done.
So Sander van Bokken's company has stopped working again for the point while they wait for him to come on. There is no architecture happening at this moment.
That's all right.
While they wait yet.
Enjoy
I think
your
that's
early
completely
lunch
acceptable.
Yeah, 100%
so
acceptable.
Tamas is on next.
20.
Someone was asking for Tamas, I think. Oh no, Toma. They're coming out.
No, second Hungarian athlete. This is his. We mentioned this is his first step competition.
Yeah. Because you're Noxy Cup, I think.
Noxy Cup, yeah. He's competed in Hungary and Austria in the swimming pool.
Official top. +1.
and he's an amazing diver. I watched him dive at when we went to the Underwater Sculpture Museum in Ayia Napa on the rest day, which was the day before yesterday, I believe. Really, really solid diver with a 7-minute static. Bit of a leak on the nose clip, quick adjustment, keep that equalization going. Tomasz, get him.
Yeah, there's definitely a little...
Hungarians are back in the chat. Ooh, there's a good bit of leak in that nose clip.
That nose clip
leaking from somewhere.
Leaking.
The bubbles, you can see, that's...
Lifetime 30 seconds.
Yeah.
You can kind of see there's a little stream of bubbles every time he equalizes.
Woohoo!
Snap! Come on, Tomasz.
Yeah, he's
just that
really
nose clip. Oh, I don't know if that's going to work. Keep going. Keep going, maybe.
No, you can see, this is a struggle for him. And you can see
Tomasz,
why.
don't push it. He's also had a bit of a cold, so he's been struggling with equalization. He was out of the water yesterday all day.
He's fixed
He's
it.
looking down. Is he in a free fall? Doesn't look very relaxed.
No, he doesn't look
Is he going to early turn? Tomasz, don't push it. Don't push it. If you're pushing it, you're only injure yourself. He's still descending, coming up to the candy cane. Oh, but the question is how much
energy and
stress
mental
impact
stress
him?
did that impact on him?
Okay. Now the
I mean, he
ascent.
definitely fixed it because there was no bubbles coming out.
Definitely,
At a certain point.
He has a very, very strong breath hold. So even with his dive time, so his dive time was, announced dive time was 2:30, and he's at 1:40 now, so he's a little bit behind his own schedule, actually about 20 minutes-ish behind.
20
20
seconds.
seconds, sorry.
We're both doing that today.
Yeah. Oh, well.
Okay, let's see how he does on the surface, because it's... The dive looked comfortable, but like having that problem with it's not equalization, it's the nose clip was so he's leaking air as well. So it's not just like the stress of the nose clip leaking, but actually leaking the air. So that could potentially have affected him as well.
He's also had a really
now.
busy day. He's taken his son to the airport this morning, then came on the boat to coach Marcell, and then he's had a bit of downtime to chill and prepare for his own dive.
Okay.
But because Marcell had to go on a doping test, he had to find himself a new coach.
Oh,
so it's just been a little bit of a non-stop day for him today.
Yeah. Let's see how he does on the surfacing.
He's surfacing. He's being coached by Lauren Matovic.
I'm okay.
Strong.
Strong as hell, yes.
Yeah.
And he has the tag.
White
card, woo! Yes, Tomasz, wonderful. What a battle.
What about what an
problem.
impressive dive.
Seriously impressive that you kept going after your nose clip. I'll be honest, Tomasz, I'm really sorry, but I was just waiting for you to early turn. Because we saw that the bubbles were streaming out, the bubbles were coming out of your nose, that the nose clip wasn't pinching your nose properly, that every time you equalize there's a little stream of bubbles, and I thought, he's going to early turn, he has to, he can't equalize. And then you didn't. Fantastic job.
Lujan, thank you very much for your nice compliments. Okay, so we got Toma now.
Toma Sella, somebody was asking for him.
Yeah.
5, 6, 7, 8.
He's on now, whoever was asking. So Toma is announced a 65-meter dive. He has done 70 meters in competition previously. He's pool and depth athlete. He did 60 meters this year in June. And in Corsica, he did a 60 meter free immersion dive. So we're now going for a 65 meter dive.
Folks, I'm glad you enjoy your voice while you're pottering around the house.
13 down!
Toma is sculling, a small bit of sculling with his hands.
Yeah, just to keep him in the correct position on the line. He's going slightly to one side, but it's nice and relaxed.
It's really nice and relaxed. The rope is grazing his shoulder. There's a bit of a drag. He feels he's slowing down a bit. You know you're allowed to pull on the rope, Toma, right?
He's on relaxed. He's on his nice free fall.
Okay, fair. It just felt like maybe the rope against his shoulder was slowing him down a little. That was my impression. I could be wrong. Like, I don't know.
Now he's pulling down to get to the
Tag.
His turn. He's put his
turn is 130.
Decided when to put his tag. He was going to put it on his belt, so maybe that's where normally he's done it in the past, and then he's put it in his hub.
So he was 20 seconds behind schedule. His turning time was 110. He turned at 130. So I feel like he maybe did slow down a little bit on the ascent. Might not be an issue. Maybe he was just more chilled
for some
than
people,
what he
it's like
expected, you know?
sometimes. He's got a 70-meter dive in him because he's done that in competition in the past. I just don't think he's done that recently. The last couple of dives we've seen on competition are 60 or 60 meters. So
130. 30 up. Inside dive time 2:15.
very focused. He's got his head slightly looking down.
Dive time 2:30.
Toma, breathe, breathe, breathe. Keep breathing, face the judge. Toma, breathe. Face the judge, goggles, nose clip. Face the judge. Good. Stay up. Keep breathing, keep breathing. Toma, breathe.
Keep breathing.
Breathing.
Open your mouth, breathe.
Good, stay up. Breathe. Keep breathing.
He's looking so strict.
Yeah.
Right side.
Right side. Wow, well done.
Nice.
Okay, good job.
So architects, get ready. Sander van Bakken is next from the Netherlands.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Sander, your architecture office has come to a standstill, and they're all watching you dive. So shout out to your team back home.
7, 8.
He has announced a 65-meter dive, and he's gone. Or his stats, he's got a free immersion previously of 51 in competition. He says in the last 3 months he's done a 60-meter dive, so this is going to be a PB.
I love how he says during the off-season I train in the shallow, dark and cold waters of our lakes in the Netherlands, all in anticipation of being rewarded with the warm and clear waters of this Mediterranean Sea. Fantastic.
Dive time, 30 seconds.
Down.
30 meters down. Dive time, 45 seconds. 40 meters down.
He's
So he's
heading down really nicely.
Yeah, I was just trying to look. He's not done competitions since 2019. I don't know if he mentions why he took a break from competing.
That's when his last Depth World Championships was. I mean, he mentions that he's
there.
He started a freediving school, yeah, and he's down at
concentrated on that,
yeah.
maybe. Putting the tag. What are you putting out? No!
Tag fell. What?
Yes.
Maybe he has
Maybe
another
one kept on.
Maybe,
He was
maybe
sticking
he
it
has
onto his
another
net
one.
weight.
Dive time, 130.
So we've got
50 up.
He got into
kids and
freediving.
wife are watching. If this,
Dive time, 145.
Joe says he's bulletproof, this guy. Let's go, Toma. Tommy makes Petrin likes the Petrin gets the shakes once he enters the water.
The way Sander got into freediving was he went to a dive shop. He wanted to buy some scuba gear, but then he heard that there was somebody was doing a workshop on freediving. So he never bought the scuba gear and booked himself on an AIDA course instead. You will love to see it. Come to the dark side. We have really long breath holds. This is my message to all the scuba divers who are not yet freedivers. Sander is heading up in a really nice.
He's got a 2:35 dive time.
He's making that look super
pretty
easy.
much same. No, he lost his tag.
He lost his tag. He only had one tag. Oh no. So, vegan diver, you notice the athletes have writing on their hands. What kind of information do they usually put there? That would be their timings. So that's their check-in time, their warm-up time, maybe the boat transfer time, and their top time. So this way, you know, even while they're getting changed, if you have it on a little piece of paper, that might get wet, that might get lost. If you write it with a pen on your hand, then you'll have it in front of you all the time, even when you're putting on your wetsuit,
Yellow,
etc.
no tag. He lost the tag.
No tag. Yeah. I'm so sorry, Sander.
So they actually practice how long it takes for each of those things. How long it takes to put the suit on, then how long it takes to get into the water, how long are they going to do a warm-up for, how long they want to rest before after warm-ups and the line. It's very specific for certain people. And you know, how do they want to do a warm-up of static and then depth. It's quite unique, so that's why they write it on the hand with marker pen.
2, 3, 4. Next up we have Rasmus Rade from Finland. He was away from the line and he did some sort of a no-fin. He did some sort of a no-fin type of kicks, which was a bit of a shaky start, but he's kind of got into the rhythm of the free immersion after all. Maybe he did a duck dive a little bit further away from. Yeah, he did a duck dive a little bit further away from the line. And he kind of had to do a little kick to get back to the line, but he's definitely on it now.
So he has got a competition best of 53 for free immersion. He's announced 63. We can see that headshot now. You can see his cheeks full. He's got equalization. He's fine. He's reaching the bottom.
I don't know if you can hear the squeaking. That's I think that's one of the warm-up lines being pulled up.
So he last did a free immersion diving competition in August of last year. So let's see how we go.
Did he say hi to his son Theo?
Nope.
We need to say hi to his son Theo. Okay. Hi Theo. I've already said hello, but why not do it again? And he was inspired by Alessia's documentary, The Deepest Breath, to start freediving.
Alicia and Stevens.
Yes, Alessia and Stevens. Apologies.
It's a nice big, really strong arm pulls now, wasn't it?
Yeah.
What is his dive time on this?
His dive time on this is
2:24.
He's early.
Yeah, there's really strong arm pulls there. So he's definitely got the tag. He's taking his breaths.
Good breaths.
Yeah, got a
very controlled breaths. Okay, goggles come off, nose clip come off. Okay.
I love it when someone puts a bit of personality into the surf
love it too.
I'm okay. He looked easy.
The tags are there on the little strip of Velcro. Yes,
nice.
Very nice. Well done, Rade. Beautiful dive.
All right, Mario. Coming up to
Yeah, 62.
42.
63 meters white card. Great job.
Wait to 42 guys.
You can see the rankings on the screen now.
42. We got DN.
Next up, we have Ricky Lapham from Australia.
Okay.
Straya.
20.
He's announced 61 meters.
Ten. 5.
So Ricky has he's done 2 competitions prior to this. He did the Mando depth competition in August of this year, and then he came to Cyprus and did the pre-World Championship competition, where he focused on CNF. So let's see how he does in free immersion.
This is his favorite discipline.
Really?
He just loves gliding up the rope. Well, down as it may be currently.
Interesting, he only did CNF in the pre-comp. He's done a 65-meter dive in free immersion.
Ricky, you're getting so many shout-outs in the chat. Go get him, Tiger. Go, Ricky. Your nose clip is back on his face.
On your face, safe.
Was he the one yesterday who threw somebody's nose clip into the water?
Yes.
No, yeah, not yesterday.
Yes,
whenever.
The safeties, I think he told me when we got on the beach, had rescued it from dinner. Oh no, he's turned early.
Oh, early turn. Oh no. They rescued his nose clip. Wow.
Yeah.
Well, he owes the entire safety team a round of beers, that's for sure. Either way, he's heading up now. I'm sorry for the early turn. Maybe we were just slagging you. That's why. You jinxed
He did
it.
CNF in pre-comp because it was his least favorite. Really? Jaguar.
He literally, he's saying, yeah. Oh, because he did it in pre-comp.
The pre-comp all he did was CNF, so I was confused if this
His
is
least
his
favorite. So
but he
that
did
was-
it because it is his least favorite. Okay.
Breathe, Ricky. Breathe. Nose clip. Look at the judge. Give a signal. I am okay. Keep breathing. Keep yourself up.
Stay up, man. Oh, look, he's climbing the rope. Whee! I love a bit of entertainment. Nobody can tell me otherwise. I love it, and that's that. Yellow card for early turn for Ricky Lapham.
And he has still got the nose clip on, so...
Still has the nose clip on.
Dina, you okay? He's got your nose clip. He didn't
Yes,
lose yours
Dina.
and his.
The drama yesterday afternoon of the nose clip. So you can see the dive graphs of the last 3 dives. You can see Thomas Sellar being a little bit slower than the other 2 fellas, but pretty even speed for everyone. So we're seeing a bit of a good few early turns.
So the next diver is DNS.
Did not start, yeah.
So George is not started. He's chosen not to start. I know. I actually flew in with George from Dahab, so we got the same flights from Sharm Cairo and Cairo to Cyprus. And then he got a little bit of a cold for a few days, so he hasn't been able to do the training he wants to do. So he came back and did some dives, but maybe that's come back again. I hope not, but I wish you well, if that's what the problem is. Now that's Andre, but we've got
Chris on line A.
Yeah. Okay, so we're trying to find out, because there was potentially going to be a couple of DNSs. So this is definitely Andre. Everybody knows Andre. We're just trying to find out if George is not starting, if Chris is not starting, or AIDA goes through and gets started. So let's find out. And in the meantime, let's talk a little bit about the next few days. So we've got 2 more days, which is our constant weight dives. And so that's the last day for women's and men's. And then what happens is we do have our closing ceremony, and we have the winners for each discipline, and then the overall winners. And then we have a really nice party.
Party time.
So we're just finding out who is
It's George. George
is not DNS. So we got
George
Chris
Hunt
coming
from
up
Australia
next.
isn't starting. So
we're back on
George
track.
was going to be the 1:12 start, and so
someone
Chris
wants us to
is
start a
gonna be
podcast apparently.
a podcast.
Yeah.
Aww.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, so we got Chris now from
perfect.
Canada.
Yeah.
He has announced a 50-meter dive. Let's have a look at some of his stats. He's got a 35-meter competition best, but he's actually got a training best within these last few months of 45 meters. Let's have a look when he did. He last did a free immersion dive in January 2024. He's also in Costa Rica, I think. He's part of the Costa Rica team.
Yes, he is in Costa Rica. He owns and runs a freediving school in South Costa Rica called Sunyata Freediving, and he mentions that his most memorable dive was the first time he hit 60 meters. Not because of the numbers, right? But it was a bifins dive, and there were whales nearby, and you could hear them singing underwater. And for the whole dive, he was listening to their song, and it got louder as he got deeper. And he says, imagine free falling to the sounds of humpback whales. My God, I'm tearing up just thinking about it.
I like this bit. So he says, biggest challenge in competition is staying calm and staying centered. I get so nervous when I'm in the center of attention, but I also feel super comfortable and safe in the water. He looks very chilled.
Yeah, he does look really, really chilled.
He doesn't look like he's nervous at all.
Just listen to the whale song in your head.
Whale song.
Yes.
That's my impression of a whale song.
We had some squeaking pulleys as the safeties were pulling up the training line.
Yeah.
That's probably very different from a whale song. I've never heard whale song in real life. Nancy, you shared the same surname, so presume you're a relative. Lots of love from Canada. We are all here cheering you on.
20.
So Chris is starting in 1 minute. He mentions that freediving has taught him mindfulness, to not react immediately, to take a moment, and to not panic at depth, most importantly.
He's getting multiple countdowns.
2, 3, 4, 5.
So Chris goes. Nice start to his dive.
2 minutes. 2:00.
Got a little movement from his legs. He's moving his legs a little bit. Try and keep them a little bit less moving. He's got his lanyard. Has he got his lanyard caught in his? Yes.
He got his lanyard caught somewhere. Where is his lanyard?
Yes,
it's on his
that's why
wrist.
he's moving
Yeah.
his legs.
Oh, right. It was looped
so
onto his belt a little bit. Okay, so his
Okay,
lanyard is
so
on
now
his
we're
wrist.
okay.
Nice. We're
Sorted
going.
the lanyard out. We've got into free fall.
Chris, your mom's watching.
Nancy, okay. He's fine. Don't
And
hold
he's
your
down.
breath. He's got
Okay.
it down.
No.
He's got his tag.
He's got his
That's
tag. Doing really well.
Putting it in his
Just
head.
we've seen so many lessons in when your dive doesn't go perfectly. You know, try to move on, try to move past it, and keep going with your dive if you can. If not, an early turn is always an option.
Yeah, but he's got the tag.
Fantastic.
He's done this. Took a little bit of time getting the tag into his hood. But once he got that, he's starting to move up. Monofin day, for who I was asking, is the next 2 days. So Debbie's cheering him on as well.
Josue is cheering you on as well.
Debbie's cheering you on. So you've got lots of support, Chris. They were holding their breath with you while you were going up. That's it. Now he's got to take off his mask and nose clip. Oh, look at that.
Very, very relaxed.
That's 5 meters on his PB. He deserves cake and ice cream PB.
For sure.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah. And I love
Chris,
the
when you
stories
listen
of
to
his
this back, you're
wildlife
allowed both.
encounters. Feels like I'm going to have to go to Costa Rica and get him to take me to see the whales.
Yes. Let's see.
And he has the tag.
White card, nice.
Fantastic. Well done, Chris. What a lovely dive. Great job for overcoming that tiny, small little entanglement with your lanyard. These things happen.
He got it.
You
Debbie,
don't have
he
to
did.
let it stop you. Brilliant job.
Look at it. So you go the rankings where everybody is, and that Chris is in the ranking.
Next up, we have the second last diver of the day.
Andre!
Another crowd favorite, Andre, who is the Croatian team mascot.
He's just like, if he doesn't come to the World Championships, the Championships does not feel the same.
Yes, exactly.
It's not like, you know, I don't know what it is. If Andre's not here, it's not a World Championship.
At one point, we were joking that whenever the Croatians register for the championships,
Yeah.
if they don't have Andre's name and Buda's name on it, like,
not
get
coming.
away.
They're not coming.
Don't, you know, Vitomir, Petar, Sander, no. If
just
you're not
creates-
bringing Andre and Buda,
He
don't
just
even bother
creates
coming.
a really nice vibe, and I can't explain why, but Andre just creates an amazing vibe to the competition.
The beauty of it is, and I love, don't get me wrong, it is a competition. I love the competitive people who are really looking at the numbers and the rankings, etc. And that's absolutely a 100% great thing to focus on. But he's really just here to have a chill time.
But also he's really well known. Everybody knows Andre.
Everybody knows
You ask
Andre.
anybody in the World Championships, where's Andre? And he's lovely. And he does. It's fun for Andre.
It's just a bit of fun. And he's been sort of one of the last competitors all of the days so far. He's done lovely 40 meters with bifins and 33 meters no fins. White cards for both.
Yeah.
Very solid dives, and he's making his way down the rope as we speak. With some
He's got a 41 meter competition PB. So he's putting 1 meter on. He's got a deeper training peak dive, but he doesn't want to push these things. He, you know, that's the chillness of him. He's not going to do that in the training, in the
chill
competition.
guy having a chill time.
Yeah, he normally comes back on the boat with us as well, so we always have a laugh with him on the way back. Okay, so some questions are on the safety dive. So Andre's got the tag, making sure it's on. So the first dive, and when they meet the athlete, they do an OK sign out to the side so that the next safety diver can see it. And then the judge who's in water can see it and they can shout, diver OK. And that's just so that everybody knows officially, as well as we have sonar and we have dive eye. So for here we have dive eye as well, but it's a ritual that we all use in all the competitions. So most competitions don't have dive eye, and some maybe not have sonar as well, but it's recommended what you have sonar in competition. The sonar can go out. So it's a safety procedure that we follow.
Andre's dive, he announces dive time of 150, and he's pretty much going to be on the ball. He's surfacing now.
Breathe. Goggles. Nose clip. Signal. I'm okay. Nice. Stay up and breathe.
Really strong, really nice, good, strong coaching. Trying to
He's just
recognize the
struggling.
boys.
He's struggling just to keep up. Don't stress, Andre. You got up. You keep your arm there. You're not going to worry. The water splashes over your head. It's a wave.
Bravo, Andre!
You can't hear. That's how big a cheer. He gets as big a cheer as Alexey does on his side.
Everybody's just so happy for him. Well done. Great job for Andre from Croatia.
So a couple of questions come in. What have we got? Everyone's shouting for Go Andre from Jaguar. Akana's asking us what our favourite discipline is. Mine is to chill out. I like to go down and do a nice free immersion. To feel nice, a little bit less chill would be no fins for me. Yourself?
For me, I think I really like free immersion for the chill aspect. But I really like bifins for the power and the speed of it. I think. So I'd say no fins I find challenging, and I haven't done it an awful lot in depth. I do it in pool a little bit, but I'm even focusing on other disciplines in pool.
Yeah.
So I don't really like static, and not a massive no fins fan. But yeah, I do like free immersion and bifins.
I really
in both
don't like
pool and depth.
static, guys.
Yeah, no, I'm not. I'm not a static
Bifins
person.
is just my working, because I work as a freedive instructor, so I just feel like I'm working, so I don't get so much relaxation from bifins, because that's what I will all the time. I need to. We need to come to Dahab, and we need to
come
do
to Dahab.
no fins, and I'll show you why it's so pretty and nice.
I like no fins.
And you get a
I'm
high
just-
from
yes.
it. It's a buzz.
Next up, we have Ionuț Cătălin Vizireanu
From
Romania. He's also usually one of our last athletes of the day. Actually, he is the last athlete of the day today. He's going for 35 meters. He has the bifins. He got the bifins national record, I think.
Yeah.
Did
Let's
he get
double
that
check.
in here? Oh. Is he doing some mouthfeel? Oh no,
No, it's
sorry,
not
he's
it.
wearing a mask.
Yeah,
so
he's
holding
known
onto his-
as the
he's
person
pinching
who
his
has
nose.
got a scuba mask.
Keep the equalization going. You're at the candy cane now,
Come on.
Cătălin. Come on. He gets the tag. Really, he runs a really quick grab for the tag. Really nice, quick, short pulls. And then he's lengthening his pulls now.
He did that national record in bifins in 2024.
Ah, okay.
So we did the Pool World Championships in Canas, and now he's been doing some pool, and this is his first depth competition for this year. The others he's been really focusing on pool this year. So this is nice.
Yesterday I noticed, I don't know if you could see on well, not yesterday, the bifins day, he had the rails on his fins had the Romanian colors.
No, I missed it.
I saw that when he was already here on the boat. We'll probably see it on the constant weight
Yeah,
day,
yeah,
unless
yeah.
he does
He's gonna
monofin, I
monofin.
don't know. So he has the tag. He's looking really solid on the line. Looking very happy with himself, as he should be. It's a very nice dive. He's clearly worked on the... Woo! Nice. Very
Nice.
good.
White card.
Well done, Cătălin. A lovely dive. Go, Vizzy, go. Claudia is
That's the
cheering you
last
on.
dive of the day.
Last dive of the men's free immersion day.
Yeah.
We're going to show you the rankings. I think we're going to show you the overall as well. So you're going to see a good few tables now on the screen. I think we're going to say farewell.
Yeah.
We will see you
tomorrow.
Tomorrow at 9 a.m.
For the women's
constant weight
dives. So I hope you'll join us tomorrow for what should be an exciting day. I think there's going to be some interesting dives for you.
Oh, I can't
so
wait.
So there you go.
I can't wait.
Gold, silver, and bronze is Alexey, Petar, and
Abdel,
and Omar.
Abdel and Omar shared
Silver,
bronze. Their bronze, whatever it is.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't see. No.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
they
yeah.
did the same,
Yeah,
and if they
yeah.
both got white cards, yeah, okay,
Yeah.
sorry. Yeah, so that's
It was
it's a
this
tie on the
morning where our
bronze.
brains were not.
It was a long time ago. In fairness, there's been a lot of dives since then. So thank you so much once again from us.
So we will see you tomorrow. Goodbye.
Bye.
When we're embarking on a new adventure, discovering what our mind and body are capable of, we cannot learn to trust in ourselves without first finding trust in our surroundings. The introduction of freediving can be a life-changing experience. Double K wants to grow with you. We provide you the support to focus inward let your worries disappear and just breathe. We lend you our experience to achieve your full potential and share your energy and excitement. We're part of one team. Together, Double K.
Exploring depth requires strategy. Every move matters. Take a deep breath. Gauge the risk. The pressure builds up, but you know real diamonds only form under pressure. Make your call.
Peu importe d'où on vient, peu importe où on vit, peu importe la langue qu'on parle, on est tous connectés par la même chose. C'est la respiration, c'est le souffle, c'est l'oxygène qu'on respire.
You take care of the ocean's going to take care and it's going to provide for us.
Sebelum adanya training freediving, saya sangat merasakan kesusahan untuk tinggal lebih lama di dalam air.
When I am in the water, I feel like there is a big monster coming to get me.
Sebelum freediving training, saya merasa selalu takut, gelisah ketika saya mau menyelam.
Luar pada biasa. Sejak kerja di Coral Guardian sudah 10 tahun.
Saya tidak tahu berenang, jadi tahu berenang.
C'est ça qui redonne aussi de l'espoir, développe cette conscience individuelle et cette conscience collective et qu'ensemble, on peut accomplir les plus belles des choses en fait.